Okay, anyway, we're in the game. Let's just go. That's gonna start the quest.
Oh, never mind.
Chat, what do we do? What do we do? I don't even know what to do, bro. I don't even know what to do. I can't wait.
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya.
I can't wait.
Feels like we only just left Nardcry.
We literally just got to Nardcry.
Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us out before we left?
Yeah. I just gotta do this. We're not gonna do the full Archon quest right now, but I just want to get the Snezhnaya.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
That's not Snezhnaya.
And what does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
The end of our journey, chat. Genshin's gonna finally end.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food.
Oh, was the
have fun
beginning of it
before
in
we
Nasha
arrive.
Town? Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner,
Bro in
all these
Bellabog.
questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
I'm sure it's been a long time coming. I'm a little nervous too.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all
Oh,
that.
this is insane, bro. We're about to go to
Start the
Snezhnaya.
final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Stop saying that, Paimon. You're freaking me out.
Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods,
Yeah?
faced prophecies of doom,
Right.
and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon.
That's crazy.
With all that experience under our belts, how could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now,
You got
let's
Odette?
go to Paimon,
Nice.
the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line. Off we go!
Paimon, stop saying finish line. What's gonna happen to my career?
Do I get a call out?
Whoa! Calm, Dina. Whew, you kind of snuck up on
Aaron,
us
think of the
there.
prime sub. How did you know I was here?
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time. Oh, so it was you. All right. Guess there's no hiding it now.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off.
Oh, this is gonna make me cry.
I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
Well, then I'll see
She
her there.
must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Sure, I guess.
She has a
I can't
cheap
do it. It's
head.
hurting my head.
All right, let's hear it.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for
He
Her
looks really
Majesty the
good.
Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now. Also,
Oh.
please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
Our
What time did it
working
release? A couple
together
minutes
was
ago.
Not terrible, precisely. But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Okay.
That definitely sounds on brand for
Yeah.
her.
That does sound like Sandrone.
Attitude, the reasoning. All right. We'll do our best to keep our distance then.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Why is she talking backwards then?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now.
Okay.
I told Lama that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aw, she's buying us, lunch.
Definitely nice to be treated. But hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us anything.
Yeah, we don't keep score.
The moon of Nardcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Okay. Cute. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food with friends and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Ah! We don't even get a cutscene with them? It's just a black screen? You had a lot of fun talking to Varka.
As far as the eye can see.
That's all? Okay.
Feels
Chapter 7, Act 1, Everwinter. Guys. Okay, I'm a grown man. I must calm down. What's this? Icy pebbles. Oh, the music. Oh. Is that a moose? The moose. Holy shoot, he's huge.
Come on, let's go.
I'm looking at everything, Paimon. I'm sorry. Oh, the music. Wait, where'd you go? Wait, Paimon, where'd you go? Oh, my B, I left her. I left her behind, my B. My B, okay, there we go. Sorry. Dumbass Paimon.
Look, they look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just
Dude, I just can't believe it. I can't believe I'm living right now. I'm living the day. We're about to go into Snezhnaya. Like, that is incredible. I've been playing since 1.5. And we're finally here. You know, like, that's surreal. That is literally so surreal right now.
There's gotta be a treasure
The day has
chest
finally
around here
come.
somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Oh my god, man, this is... Will Doro tear up today? Probably. Here, hold on, I'll get you in a second.
I got a mouthful of snow.
Oh, I know, I never thought I would play the game long enough to actually experience it. It's such a journey.
Snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Don't touch me. This is such a... I don't know, it's just crazy to me. We've been following this game for years and years and years, and like, not to get too sappy, but to get too sappy. Like, this game has changed my life. Completely. I've met amazing people and friends and community, and like Genshin Impact has literally changed my life, and I've been with it for so long, and now we're going to Snezhnaya. Like, it's so good. I'm really excited right now.
Check it out.
Damn, those bears are
right?
fucking huge.
Aw, look how big and fluffy they are. So cute. Quick, take a picture before the moment passes.
Okay.
Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
That's me and Audie trying to raid the fridge at night. Got it. There you go.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec.
I hope this is not the
See
end.
something.
I'm gonna be honest with you, like, dead serious. This is not the end of Genshin Impact. If this is the end of Genshin Impact, they're stupid, because this is like their biggest moneymaker. And to that chapters, we have so much more Genshin. Don't worry.
Come on, quick.
Didn't they say we have like 20 years of Genshin at this point? And let's be real, we're probably gonna go to Conria and Celestia and like all those places too. Whoa.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But
Why is it broken
why is it abandoned?
and not like
Ooh,
running?
it's still so
Still feeling chilly from
cold.
getting buried in the snow?
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon, or is the snow getting heavier?
Oh my god, stop crying.
Yeah.
I'm so mean.
So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Is she getting the flu?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kind of dizzy, too.
Hey, should we go back? Are you good?
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy.
Okay,
That's
well
all.
just tell me
It's
if
nothing
anything,
serious.
just tell me if you feel worse.
Not yet. Sure thing. Snezhnaya, here we come.
Paimon's gonna die, I'm calling it right now. Alright, anyway, find a place to hide from the blizzard. Okay. Oh, I haven't heard that sound in so long. Oh my god, that pisses me off. Oh, that really pisses me off. Oh my gosh, I had derangement syndrome.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon
Then use your legs. Wait, what is that? Give me that. Chat, do you guys prefer if it's hot or cold outside? I'm more of a cold guy myself.
Oh, look!
Look at the
cabin
bridge, it's
over there.
broken.
Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Okay. I'm moonwalking. Hee hee. Ooh, ahow. Okay, I'm sorry. We have to get to the cabin. Where'd my clothes go? Okay. Well, now we're dead. Perfect. That was fast. All right, eat.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
She's dead. Call him Bina. Wait, you can see his breath. The little details. Wow. He actually breathes. That's awesome. Wow.
Paimon! Paimon!
I'm sorry. I just hear Tanjiro.
That's strange. Where could she be?
I don't know, dude.
I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang
A fire.
in there, Paimon.
I'm stuck in. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's warm. It's warm. Burn. Oh, am I burning? Oh, I'm fucking burning. My B, I was on fire. Burn.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
All right. Some Uncharted 2 type action. I like it. I like it.
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
This would be too freaky for me, bro.
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Chat, it wouldn't be Snezhnaya without vodka. Oh, pivo и vodka. All right. What's that?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization granted. Initiating original.
Whose voice is that?
Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Gray at your service. Time since last activation.
I have gray.
Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
It's Cortana. Master
Anyway,
Chief,
it
you're
wasn't been
back.
a very long time.
Oh, what are you?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
What does that mean?
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body... Huh? Why is my body like this?
I don't know. How is it supposed to be normally?
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost. Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
Perfect. Jarvis?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my
Jarvis,
primary
increase
objective.
jiggliness by
I have detected a drop in
45%.
your surface body temperature.
Make her 9 feet tall. Like the
You cannot
Navi.
remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
I will accept you. Yes. What? I got a little... Hello? Little visor.
You have made a very wise decision.
It's like I'm, what's his name? Vegeta.
Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion? The
Paimon.
name was Paimon.
Mm-hmm.
After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
Wait, you can do that? Wait, he's an AI, chat. Oh my god. I don't want any of this AI crap.
Merely the tip of the iceberg. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user.
Okay.
May I ask your name?
My name is Doro.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
Until my mission is complete. What is your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body.
Your body?
Retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Hold on. I'm being a little baby and I'm dripping Gatorade.
I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
All right. That sounds pretty straightforward. Tap on the Fab Vision to enter the... I'll figure it out, bro.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to
Siri,
remove the
destroy
prime ice
this.
block in the
No,
path
not actually.
and obtain prime
My
ice
phone went
units.
off.
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
Oh, this is weird as hell, bro. What the hell?
You may
Okay.
now execute the command Build. Use it
Build.
to
Confirm
create
build.
prime ice
Whoa,
constructs to
that's
prop up the door.
cool. Okay. Cube. Give me that.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, so T, you destroy that, and then we're gonna put this here. Create object. Cannot create object here. Well, how about you do it? Okay, fine. Okay, I don't need it anyway. I can just climb.
Scanning local environment.
Check reminder.
Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Oh, okay, hold on.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your
Crystal? Isn't
earliest
that like an
convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Okay.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
That's kind of sad.
Yes.
Maybe when you get your body
Perhaps
back.
then we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Okay. Wait, I forgot to do something. Okay.
Low power. Please use
Give me that.
Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Okay. Carry
Signs
on
of
my way.
physiological activity
Oh.
detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Zan, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Happy Snezhnaya Day.
Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
Okay. Why is he speaking in weird terms like that? You're starting to scare me.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life.
Beep bop boop boop beep bop bop bop.
Life forms detected. 2.
2? Does that mean someone else is there besides Paimon?
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low. Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
All right, let's head inside and take it from there. Damn, you live like this? Hello? Paimon!
Paimon!
She got a little blankie. Who else is here? Did not expect that.
Who are you?
Did not expect that. Oh my god, his model looks
Don't
insane.
worry. She's only sleeping.
I'm trying to cover his skin part of his face. Oh my god, that mask looks incredible. If that was his whole face, oh my god. That would look so cool.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
His eyes, you see that?
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
Did you save her though? That's so nice of you to do. And you left a chest for me. Aura.
The unidentified subject has now left the area.
Okay.
He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who worked for the Saritsa.
Against the odds,
Yeah, you could say that.
your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
That's so nice. Dude, the start of this quest already? Crazy.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so
She's
worried.
shivering.
She looked everywhere for you.
When are you going to gamble for Odette? Soon. Don't worry.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling all right?
Oh.
Pretty
How is this my fault?
same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? That was the jester?
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you met him?
Paimon, not Paimon. Traveler probably just shit his pants. He's like, oh my god. Yeah, we just spoke briefly. He didn't reveal his identity though.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Oh!
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Don't worry. Paimon, this is ChatGPT.
It looks
It helped me
like
find you.
half a pair of goggles.
Paimon.
How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Yeah, they're Snezhnayan meta glasses.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still.
Right.
Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
The Eye of Grey helped me find you.
Oh, wow! Well,
Paimon, I don't think it has a mouth.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
Candy? Nah. Bathe me? Use a sponge.
Oh, that makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while.
Yeah.
Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second.
Yes, he had aura.
Paimon's still confused about something. When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So the way he acted is like he was expecting her to know him?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
Damn, okay.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms. May I ask for clarification?
Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh,
Amazing Yuki, what's up?
like the Saritsa's inner circle.
Hello Doro, it's 5 a.m. for me and I'm about to go to work.
And the
XDD have an
director
amazing
is their
stream,
boss.
Bran and Flower.
Dumbass Clank. This thing doesn't even know anything. Shizuku, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. It's 5 a.m. for you? Bro, skip work. Play Snezhnaya.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum.
Right.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
I haven't started Genshin. Is it worth it? No, definitely not. Do not play Genshin Impact. Save yourself the trouble. I see what you mean. Well, remember to thank him next time we see him.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better.
And I see 6 Odette.
The jester mentioned that this snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but...
Paimon's got tuberculosis.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Further
True.
information is required regarding the monster situation.
More beans?
But
Simon, thank you for the beans. Or whenever you have the
there
time, I'll be
is
sending you a
another,
small
more
challenge in
pressing
DMs. Let me
issue
know
at
if you're up
hand.
for it. All right, bet.
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
Paimon's got that lettuce, Paris. Paimon, don't eat that cabbage. No.
If, however, we continue onward,
She's got the
there
worm.
may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location?
No.
I told you that this is a train station.
Yes.
While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the Snezhnayan way.
Where do I get the train?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
You sure you're up for this? I don't want you to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Lloydens, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the full year, dude. Thank you.
Hope
Hope you have an amazing day.
Never gotten sick before. Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape.
Well,
sure. She's a little tired.
I just didn't think
now.
Paimon could get sick.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Okay.
More beans?
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'll check in a bit. Doro, is Odette's signature worth it? From what I'm hearing, vertical
A reward on
investment
the
is better. So like Constellations is better than her weapon. According to Farser, her weapon is only 3% better. Not that great. But it sure is pretty. All right, let me grab that. Aye. Chat, how much money do you think I should spend for my Odette pulls? At least at
Ready
first.
to depart.
$10? Equip the Eye of Grey from your inventory. Okay. This one. Switch. Okay. Z. Whoa, what the hell? Call train. Okay. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Bro, this is so
North from
sick.
Here, we will soon arrive at. Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
We're gonna die.
What exactly does clear?
What's up, MCB? What's the good news?
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Brace for impact, friends. You're gonna die, he said happily. Well, that was a good time in Snezhnaya, I guess. And that's how Genshin ends. See you in Genshin 2.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even
I don't know
the
why.
railroads
When he
and
said
the
how
terrain itself
strange,
have
I thought he was
changed
gonna say,
substantially.
ah, shit. Ah, shit, that hurt. Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
Dude, my back hurts, though.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and
This is like when
reality
AI,
are
I saw
far
this clip
greater
of
than I
someone like
anticipated.
dying from a peanut allergy. Not for real, but like as a bit. And then it's AI being like, oh, sorry, you're right. This does contain peanuts. And if you are allergic to those, like you said you are, well, then you probably shouldn't eat this. That's the same thing as like, get on the train. It's completely safe. Sorry. My info was outdated by 100 years. There's actually a Kmart here now.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
A silver lining.
Your data had better be right this time.
How about we just don't trust it?
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Kresnik's torch.
It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise.
I don't like
We have
this guy.
taken the shortest possible route.
Oh, shut up. It wasn't what you'd call comfortable, though.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Oh my god. Traveler, cancel your subscription to this Eye of Grey Pro or whatever they call it. Yakshimash! Dzień dobry, Zolotowa.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Hey, she doesn't have an accent. What the hell? Alright. Give me that. Zolotova. What's your name? You guys don't even have names. Okay. Whoa.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
Ermolov.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Okay, my B. Sorry. The state of the economy fucking sucks. Not my fault, bro. Is this your business? Well, maybe if you like stood by it, so I wouldn't be able to steal your you'd probably make a profit. Anyway.
Excuse us.
Czechoslovakia. Cherkaskaya.
Oh, I'm afraid not.
Cherkaskaya. Cherkaskaya. Oh, the music! Ooh!
All we can do is wait for
Guseva.
the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Okay. Oh my god, the music is so good. Alosha!
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Who are you? Ugh. I can't even run my business. Just runs away.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a
Crystal.
business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something?
Yeah.
We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't really know what Project Stuzha is.
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy.
To bring her husband back from the dead like a zombie? Probably.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand.
Oh shit, okay.
So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Damn!
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Damn, that's kind of shitty.
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
True. I know a lot about that.
You know what? Come with me.
Being stretched.
And see for yourself.
I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna say that. I love his hood. Are they getting
Please
rations?
explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Hey, I was at the store today. You guys remember when ravioli, like Chef Boyardee, was like 89 cents? Now it's $2.50, by the way. What the hell happened?
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data.
Ooh, Polonsky, he's Polish.
We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Uh-oh. They ain't too happy. Who's this guy?
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
Why don't you just give it away for free?
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may.
Shishkin.
We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
Yeah, sure. Great cause.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our
Lissy
crystal
will be
allotment.
here. How dare you leave? But I appreciate you and I love you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised.
Oh, dang.
Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously.
Okay.
Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering.
Is this a 24-hour stream in 7.0 gameplay? Yup, I will be streaming for 24 hours
to modify the
straight.
rates or quotas.
Pulling C60 debt, building her, Olosha, Cryo Traveler, exploring Snezhnaya, and doing the Archon quest.
That's right.
I'm just trying to get a
Our
little bit
duty
into the
is to do
Archon quest so we
things
can
by the
unlock Snezhnaya.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Were you? You don't know the mayor.
What we can do is open the
This
lower
looks like
combustion
Terry.
chamber of the Kresnik
Oh my god, if you
storage
guys ever
to the
saw
public.
Terry, this is what Terry
You can
looks
come
like.
to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample
Mine is
energy
this
for
part.
household use. But we can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day.
Don't worry, Terry's not here.
Let's hang in there and make this work together.
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
Yeah, everyone's suffering.
Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
It seems like there's nothing we can do.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the
Please,
climate.
sir, can I have some more?
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay
Paimon.
there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Wait, how do you say that? Sretomorojic. How do you say that?
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often,
Stratomaros.
though, so it's
I don't
pretty
think that's how
big.
you say it.
But if you're
I
not
don't know.
picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets
Chat,
and a
he's
warm
literally
fire.
not calling me.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
All right, then. This way.
He's being a butt. I don't know why he's barking.
So
He probably just wants
cozy and
attention.
warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty.
It's very nice.
Wait,
It is like the snow in Resident Evil 8.
herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Aww.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Nice.
Still, You should
Losing
keep
your
an eye on
50-50
condition. When
every
people are
single
too
time
quick
to each
dismiss a
standard character
cold,
is crazy.
It can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Oh, Paimon. Just wait till you turn 30. Your back is going to start to hurt. Is there a doctor in Sretomorozhik?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this.
What's up, Judas? How are you?
Alone
Welcome
a
to the
hunter.
stream for your first time.
Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
So far, I'm enjoying it.
I'm
just trying to get to a point where I can explore
even if
everything.
the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Okay, actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train?
Yeah, I'm a choo-choo
Wait,
train
hold
type
on.
guy.
That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Did you quit Wuwa? No.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
But let's be real. Why the
As
f would I
long
be
as your
playing
train's
Wuwa
good
right
to
now
roll,
in 7.0
you might get
Genshin
to
just came out?
Snezhnagrad after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Sretomoros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have a suspect in mind?
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now.
Terry's the bad guy?
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go. Give me a gun.
You're coming with?
Let's rob him.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon.
All right.
I knew it. Every bald guy is evil.
Paimon will stay
Doug
here
got
and
C6?
hold the
Okay,
fort
bet.
then.
Chat, I'm gonna have better pulls than him.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin!
Oh, a doggy.
It has Audie's eyes. Ugh. I'm joking.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He's literally wagging his tail. He's not angry.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get Tagarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Wait, what the hell are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try turkey.
Well, see, now the dog likes her.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yup. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Aww, bacon bits. Wow. This is just like my room I grow up in Poland. I have a lamp. And I have this babushka doll. And then I have this tray with a sickle. Then I have pickled mangoes, and then pickled pickles over here, and kielbasa, and hay. All right, anyway, let's go. Warszawa. I want to go to Poland one day. I've never been. Whoa, what the hell is this? Huh. We're being sneaky. Okay, wait, this is kind of cool. We're like assassins.
Wait.
I'll take the one on the right. Damn, loud ass. They heard that, probably. Okay. Those guards are dumb as hell.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Okay. This is kind of cool. Hey, you know what? He's probably one of the coolest 4 stars. Okay, this guy, I'm gonna snap his neck. No Snezhnaya. Oh, should I be crouching? Might be. Sorry, I wanted that. I wanted that. Might be. Hey. All right, where are we going? I'm following you. Hey. That's a reclouding the Prime sub. I appreciate that. All right, where are we going now? Oh, sorry. I'll let you lead. Might be.
This way.
Okay.
We'll enter from the upper floor.
Metal Gear Solid. I wonder how long the new Archon quest is.
There we go. A freight list.
Oh, sick.
Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance.
I live
to
in
doctor the
Poland. Don't
figures.
live in Poland. Just visit. Take that as advice. Bet. Okay. Yeah, I don't plan to live there.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they
You're
have
about to
ulterior
find
motives.
out. If they did, there'd be no loophole for them to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Okay. Dude, do you notice the face of Alosha? Like the details in his eyes and everything? Oh my god. Wait, we get to play as the dog? Wait, this is cute. Oh, okay. Did you not like the tricks I have? Okay, they're definitely not dog people. That's okay. Wait, you get to play as the doggy. Can I jump? Can I rip someone's throat out? What is this? Search. Wait, that's cute. Oh, and then you can follow the scent. Okay. Go here. Wait, this is cool. Bro instantly went feral. This is why I'm not a dog. Okay. He's so cute. What's here?
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay. So there's nothing over there. Got it. Never mind. He was barking because I didn't cover his crate fully. I was trying to be nice, letting one side uncovered. Oh, you can't do that
This
with
must be the
Parker,
rabbit's
Audie.
warren. Good job, boy.
He'll see whatever, and then he'll just be like
Sure
barking.
enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Okay. With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right in Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. Hey, bald man, why do you have a secret entrance?
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure is Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us. Every sacrifice.
I knew something was up with him because his glasses, dude.
Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard
He's got
passes.
those evil tech bro
These
guy
days
glasses.
of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
You're under arrests.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use?
He was hoarding it.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Yeah. And why do you wear that hat?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend.
He's a Pokemon
Now there will
reseller.
be
I knew
plenty
it.
to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
Oh,
We're still taking
He's a
full
scalper.
inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Wow. What a piece of shit.
How could you do this to us?
Yikes, dude.
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Rip his throat out. Who said that?
Hey.
Uh-oh. The jig's up. Time to come clean, Baldy.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
We forgive you.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never
This was just a
repeat.
one-time thing. Even though I have months of supplies down there. I only did it like once a couple times, dude.
We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them. Oh, I felt so afraid.
Oh my god. I want to cry. Oh. Put him in jail. Don't feel sorry for him.
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day,
You won your 50-50, but at 81 pity, hey, you know what? At least you don't need Odette's weapon,
selfish
right?
thought
You don't need
entered
that,
my mind.
really, so you're good.
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have
Throw
finished
stones
their
at him.
count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
Send him to the gulag.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
What is Odette's best in slot, apart from her signature? Well, I'm glad you asked me, because if we go to my website that is coming out this Friday, Genshin Trek, we can take a look and see. So, White Lake Frostfeather, her signature weapon is best in slot. But you could also do Primordial Jade Cutter if you have that, or Ember Well, or Finale of the Deep, or Wolf Fang. Genshin Track comes out this Friday.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake.
But you've done it
the
40
real reason
times.
There's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
Damn.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Damn.
But since he
That's
can't
the
get
government
the goods
for
out of
ya.
town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the
I
act.
have a snack basket for the 24-hour stream. I've got bananas. I've got protein bars. I've got crackers. I wanted some crackers. I've got pretzels. I've got nuts. I've got healthy things. I'm being healthy.
The mayor's involved in
Thank
this
you, Audie,
too?
for making it for me.
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
I finally learned how to count, bitch.
Counting carriages?
Counting.
What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
What?
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Or,
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
we're gonna behead them.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
And if it wasn't for your damn dog, too. That would have been a perfect Scooby-Doo reference moment. All right. Well, he was a piece of shit. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Right.
Thank you for your assistance.
Where's Audie?
You're
We
a brave
divorced each
lad.
other.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Crazy.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
Yes, he is.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just, well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
A rebellion, probably.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from
I just
Alexia
hated
myself,
that guy.
and I
I'm
can
not
tell
gonna
you,
lie to you.
Nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite
Audie,
tragic.
could you do me a favor?
Really? Well,
could you bring me down my
thanks
water,
again for your
please?
assistance, and your friend here too.
Big water.
I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
Chat, our next giveaway is in 6 minutes, by the way.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Thanks for me, Elijah.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks.
Yeah.
I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Okay.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson.
That's his
It's
grandma?
So cold
His
today.
babcha.
You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Oh. I don't think so.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Alosha, these nuts. Ah, got you, babcha. I'm sorry.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Damn, okay.
Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town.
He's so
All
sweet.
sorts of things to do and
Taking care of
people
her,
to
bro.
meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's
What
the
if she's a
fruit?
local legend? I don't think she will be.
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
Uh-oh.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Yeah, I love it.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
So good. I completely 100% truthfully ate that.
Good, good.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard
I'm
to
in the
come by
first
at the
act.
moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
The setup looks really cool. Thank you. We worked very hard on this. Look at this. We decorated for Snezhnaya. So we got snow, we've got icicles and lamps and candles and the Tsaritsa and her boyfriend and the windows with the snow. I'm really happy with how the stream room came out. Thanks for noticing.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Okay.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining.
Oh.
She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Oh.
Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown.
Oh, I see.
So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Aww.
I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros still in its heyday.
Yeah, I noticed that.
That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face...
I have a feeling that this is, foreshadowing.
The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Huh?
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet.
Okay. That got dark very fast.
Come on. Let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Yeah, sure. Let's go do that, bro. What the hell was that, bro? You'll see your loved ones, and then the Grim Reaper will take your soul, and you're gonna rot in hell. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go see how Paimon's doing. Okay. Weirdo. Excuse me, but, what the f***? What the hell was that? Paimon, don't die!
Paimon, we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy.
Okay.
Flying probably isn't a good idea right now.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end?
Are you just doing all the Archon quests now? No, I'm trying to get to a point where I can explore Snezhnaya. I can't.
I'll explain.
Because I can't build Odette without having Snezhnaya open. So I'm just trying to get through the first beginning part of it. After this, we're gonna pull for Odette C6. And then we are gonna build her.
So, you said the train station will
All right.
open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project
We're gonna milk you
Stuzha isn't
dry,
going away
Doro.
anytime
Hey,
soon.
don't threaten me with a good time.
People will still have
I'm
to
joking.
scrimp and save
That's
to
weird.
make ends meet.
Dude, I haven't even spent money on my own pulls yet. God, how much money am I gonna fucking spend, bro? Imagine every giveaway, it's $100. That's like what? 12 times 100 is 1,200. Jesus Christ.
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public.
How many hours really 24 hours live? You answered your own question. It's 24 hours live.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again...
Damn, why the dog
they keep
sitting like that,
extending it.
though? Why he like man-spreading it?
Extending it?
The
Does
fuck?
that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
Probably not.
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnagrad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process.
Mm-hmm.
He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
He sounds like par for the course of the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
Because they're the bad guys, Paimon, as so we think.
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
The rich versus the poor. I'm reminded of something that Fatui officer mentioned, the Rakat.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day.
Uh-huh.
Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya.
Doro, can I tell you something? Yeah, of course.
What's are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
Why do you not live in YouTube? Because I live in a house.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
That sounds a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
At this point, we should just do the entire Archon quest and get out of the way.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So,
I'm skipping all the dialogue. I cannot be bothered.
Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
You know what? That is your choice. Definitely not mine.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to, her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so, no way. Are you who I think you are?
Exactly. I'm Nouvelette.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, I know it won't be easy, so I'm not planning to get there by force.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
I'm pretty giant, I know. They call me the white They call me the white monster.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be
Terry,
easy.
I need
the
you
common folk aren't
to
permitted
stop
to meet
with
her
that
at the best
face.
of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
The ones that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Oh.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly.
Oh.
Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
I bet you it's Bruce Willis and Jack Frost.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnaya.
Yup.
I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them.
Hey Doro, it's
It's
been a
just a
few months
question
since
of
I've
how long
been
it'll
seeing you, but I had the chance to drop by. Hello, hope you and Audie and pets are doing well. Love you and keep watching your YouTube videos because I'm not always able to join your streams. Anyways, enjoy Snezhnaya and the new Archon quest, and hi Moz. I appreciate you. I hope you have an amazing day.
Suffice to say,
thanks for popping
you won't
in.
be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
It doesn't matter, chat. If you're new, if this is your first time here, or if you've been here for a long time, I just appreciate you wanting to spend time with us
Once
and
it's
hang out
open,
with us.
We can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Okay.
Whoa! That's
Why your
not
dog
a
sit
lot
like
of
that, though?
manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess.
It's like it's his
Plus,
first day
we
being a
helped them out.
dog, and he doesn't know how to
Should
sit.
be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city.
Okay.
I'll introduce you when we get there.
There's no thought behind that fucking head, bro. He's like, I'm dog.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
All right, bet. He's just a little guy. That dog is geeked 24/7. Bro's on that 20 mg all day, bro. He's like, I can't feel my legs, man. Holy, that's crazy. All right, go to the station. Let's go do it. Holy shit, that's awesome. Ooh, gorgeous. Oh wait, I should probably turn this off. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, okay. Yeah.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again.
Okay, well, there's a track, so I mean, it just drives, right? That's what. That's how a train works.
Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, it's called the Big Boss, Big Bussy, Big Bussy locomotive. It's a newer model. It's kind of underground right now.
Not a fan of small talk, are you?
No, you just annoy
Anyway,
me. Sorry.
take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network.
Perfect. I'm gonna upload this to my my AI.
All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
What the fuck would I
We'll leave
be
you to
colliding
examine the
into?
train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomaros has
Actus, I
any
think the
engineers
tier
with
1 sub.
experience
I
working on
appreciate
this
that.
model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then.
All right.
Have
we're
a safe
going.
journey, and make sure to
A
check
new
everything's
sub?
working before
I
you
know.
set off.
Pateri. That's crazy. Okay. Wait, this looks like that scene from Wizard of Oz. No, from Wicked. Defying gravity. Gravity. Something like that. I don't know. We're going to Oz. All right, anyway, activate that. Shimizu, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate that. Who said LeBron? LeBron James. Whoa, the train network. Rankova Zoria. Sreta Moroshik. Svetloledovka. Snezhnograd. More Pesok. More, yeah, nie wiem. Okay, anyway, where am I going? I'm going here. Let's do it. Jedziemy, chodź!
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Goggles,
Your time
turn the
to
jiggliness by 95%. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take me there. Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
This shit don't work.
What's this?
AI. It's the future. It's going to destroy the world. Think of it as a kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame,
Green.
minor damage, but no impact on function.
Engine, green. Wheel, green. The color, green.
Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I don't know. Elon must have been here or something. Definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further
Alexa,
assistance,
punch my balls off
please
my
call
body,
for the
please.
Eye of Grey.
Thanks. Dude, my Alexa freaks me out. Because I'll go, like, we have an Alexa in the kitchen.
Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
And I'll go in there and I won't say anything, but it notices that I'm there. And on the screen it goes, oh, hey, good morning. Nice to see you. Bitch, I didn't even say anything. How the fuck do you... Okay, so that means you're always watching me. I mean, we always knew that. But it's kind of freaky. Ew, it's goopy. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The train's being gooped on. What the heck? Unequipped? The fuck is unequipped?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright. You okay, Paimon?
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Okay,
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Oh.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place
It's
is?
goop or be gooped.
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Oh, this is the gun
no
part?
Wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy
I send
flows.
you to the Shadow Realm.
Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a
Yumiko,
standstill.
thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do
Mugen
now?
train arc and oh no.
Maybe
Where's
Goggles
Donut
knows
Man?
something. Goggles?
I don't see it anywhere.
Great.
Well, technically, yeah, because Tandro's VA, right?
Hold it together.
This is
Let's
just
not
like
get ahead of
Mugen arc
ourselves.
train. Mugen train
I
arc.
heard a story
Mugen.
once about the world of shadows.
Mugen.
If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit.
Okay.
Come on, let's explore.
Can you please ask him to turn the music back on, please? Who?
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Oh, okay. What should I do? Should I snap his neck?
Ready to try. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Hiya! What the hell? This is crazy. Whoa.
Wait, what's that blue
Wow, she's gonna miss so much. Dude, I'm really good at FPSs. Watch this.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Hey, give me a gun. Hiya! See ya! Oh! Oh! I thought I was gonna like push him off. Dude, the Shadow Realm is crazy.
Hello. I am glad to see the 3 of you safe and...
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the
The
Shadow
Shadow Realm.
The darkest space in the shell. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely. Like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Okay.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Here. A gun. A gun.
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Okay.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Whoa. Yo, America. Wow.
Whoa.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
Yeah, it is, bitch.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack.
Yup.
Let's go.
America, baby. Let's do this.
Many hostile units approaching.
Okay.
I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and...
Yeah, I know how to play a shooting game, bro. I know. A lot of people's game, their first game and only game is Genshin Impact. I play more games than that.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault
Okay, yeah.
function.
Take losing ground. It's over.
God damn. Holy fuck. That dude just fucking got annihilated. This is awesome. Nice. This is Genshin Impact and I love it. This is amazing.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Oh, the movement feels pretty good, yeah.
State number 2. Charge!
Oh my god! That guy's never seeing his family again!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Oh, can I jump up in the air and like...
Need a refill!
Taking cover.
Change of tactics.
Easy! Dude, this is... The gun part is so fun. Damn, bro, get some cardio in. Holy shit.
Ice construct left here to cover long distances.
All right. Cool. Route successfully planned. I don't know, but that was badass. I love that.
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay.
So, we just removed this
What is this
hook,
game even
right?
about at this point? I don't know. But it's awesome. Imagine trying to do this on mobile.
Is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
I got a double!
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
What is this? This is the grenade launcher? Come on, come on!
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
This is the best Archon quest in Genshin Impact history. This makes me feel so patriotic right now. Dude, we better have a PvP event where it's like Valorant. Oh my god, that'd be so sick.
Yeah.
What is this? The nucleus?
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Uh-oh.
The exit
Thank you.
is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go.
We just
for
gotta
it.
eat it or something. I don't know.
Looks like I was right.
Yeah, I saw we're getting Perlica in Fortnite, which is
Can't believe the Shadow Realm
insane.
manifested
Did not
around the
expect that at
railroad
all.
tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out.
Dude, that was
All
awesome.
Thanks to you and that awesome gun.
I know. Do I still have it?
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Detective Butters, thank you
Yeah,
for 27
just
months. I
before work,
appreciate
cannot believe
that.
We are finally here.
I hope work goes well for you.
Make no mistake.
Oh shit, my
it was
eyes
a
are
team
getting.
effort.
How
For
are
a
my eyes already
first-time
getting?
firearm user, your performance was
Dude,
quite
starting a
outstanding.
24-hour
Far beyond my
at night
expectations.
is not the way to do this. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
You're right.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
Train trauma.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad.
Mhm.
I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
I can customize my gun.
Please take a moment to catch
Yo,
your breath while I
cool.
repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor.
So the gun can be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants
I
to
just
forget
want to
all
start
about the Shadow Realm.
building my own death.
Stretching our legs might help take our mind off things.
All right. Are we here? Are we finally at a place where I can start doing it?
It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's an abandoned train station. It's also cold as hell. Holy sh! Oh my god, that's gorgeous. Oh my god.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible.
Damn, how'd you do
Now that the repairs
that?
are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
So trendy.
Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Okay.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
Don't think about stealing it, Alosha. Board the train and head for Snezhnagrad. Choo choo! Let's do it! To Snezhnagrad. Why do we all look so awkward and sad? Okay. I'll just sit here, I guess.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying we don't have yet another accident.
That's cute. I like how Paimon's like looking out the window. We're just like awkwardly sitting here.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon
Oh, wait!
of Dragon Spine.
Wait, do you see that,
They say
chat?
this mountain's the domain
You see
of
Paimon's
Snegovic
face?
lore. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion.
On the frost?
So it's a pretty mysterious
Wait, that's
place.
funny.
You hear
That's
all
cute.
kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Dude, I get Piero and the rooster mixed up. Pulcinella.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just
So
up
when you
ahead.
say, I once saw Piero, I almost fainted. He's so hot. I was like, hey, whatever floats your boat. But then my brain's like, no, dumbass. It's the other way around. I saw on Twitter while I was doing my stretches, people hate the messages. People are putting them in front of like NPCs and shit. Oh my god, this is my first time seeing this. Oh.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Hmm.
Wow, it's so majestic. Just flying
I'll put this
from
on
one
auto.
side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath.
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Bless you. Furries.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Paimon, you cannot
Those would
say
be
that.
Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowbird.
Paimon, you
Snegovic,
cannot
amongst
say
others.
that out loud.
They have
funny-looking heads. Why do you have a tail? You're small. Like, bro, we're gonna get a shot. Hey, just for the record, I think you guys look cool. I just met that floating elf thing. I didn't know she was racist though. Yeah, we're just gonna skip the line, you guys. That's crazy, bro. I think Paimon listened to that lamp a little bit too much from the desert, bro. It's crazy.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Oh, okay.
Look at that. Incredible.
Audie, I know you're not here, but holy ghost tastes awful. At least that one does. That tastes so bad. I think my taste buds have changed. Whoa. We're finally here, dude. This is insane.
Wow.
Insane in the membrane.
Snezhnagrad is stunning. Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy.
Oh, it's like
I'm
Seattle.
just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch
This
the
just looks
doctor.
like Disney World.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Don't worry about it. Paimon, don't worry. I have a gun.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
Can we talk about this
Most
being
of the
3
stoves are out of
gigabytes?
crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, Four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that.
Inflation in Genshin 2. It's insane, bro. We can't escape it.
Still have some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry. You'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
Okay.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Oh.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui.
Can I just walk in there?
A lot of important research happens there too. And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Northland Bank. Is there a thing I can go in there and
steal? I'm sure
steal?
you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy in Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
I like how she said that's inconvenient, but I'm the one that always has to go to Mondstadt to craft things. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Chat, I have a question. Were you guys
about it.
disappointed in...
You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good.
in that map expansion for Mondstadt that we had? The,
It'll be good to get out of the cold wind.
I don't know why I'm forgetting what it's called.
Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Dorman Port. I just feel, and I'm asking that because I feel like I don't see anyone ever talk about it.
Podvorye restaurant is right this way.
I thought the Temple of Space was really fucking cool, and I think that stole the show. I think Temple of Space really stole that show, and like Dorman Port was like, you know, whatever. It had a good quest, and the town is pretty small, but it was small. There was nothing. People barely any chest. That makes sense.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
This ain't no Motel 6, I'll tell you that. Feeling better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay. We aren't under any time pressure.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Yeah, we're fine.
A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysius said that she went east to fight that big monster.
You know what I just remember, chat? Like just right now? Nodcry. When we first went to Nodcry. Man, I don't know. I was just thinking about that. Like how the fantasy and like Lauma and Columbina, like all that so cool.
It must be a
Flynn's.
pretty powerful one if it can
I miss
blanket the
that.
whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful. To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not
Doro,
word
don't
on
you
the
ever get burnt
street
out
type
from
of
this?
info.
From what? Genshin?
Can't think of a few people
No,
who might
not
be able
really.
to help us. But
I don't play it every day, all day though, like some people do. So I'm able to like not get burnt out.
right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsas' grand plan.
It's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'd be a waste not to go. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in
Wow,
Nocry.
was it?
Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Damn. Was it really Fontaine the last time we saw him?
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Yeah, me. Hello, what's up? We'd be grateful if you could take a look at her.
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either.
I don't know what I
She's
am.
definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Apparently Glupov means something like stupid. Funny, that's what the
different when it
Fatui
comes
HQ
down to
is.
it, are
Wait, does it really? That's funny. Our taste in food is a little different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better.
Dora, have you
Make
attacked
sure to
any
keep an eye
enemies
on
on
your
the ice
temperature,
with
though.
pyro
If
yet?
you find yourself
No,
with
I haven't.
persistent
Why?
low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Bye.
Take care. You heard the doctor.
She was
Best you rest
nice.
up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny.
Okay.
The boss there knows how to reach me.
Bet. Thanks for everything,
Hey,
Alosha.
no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do. See you around.
And then we never saw him
All right,
again.
time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
We're gonna see Tartaglia again. Oh, Nefedov? You're the restaurant owner? Welcome, Miss Odette. The usual today? One ice cream as well. A small one, please. You got it. It'll be right out. Please, have a seat. A small one, a small one. Now then, just how small is small for Miss Odette? One scoop? Would that be too little? Try talking as Snezhnaya. Wait, does he say something different as Snezhnaya? Wait, that would make sense. Wait, hold on. Girl, focus on the quest. It's hard! It's hard to focus on the quest! I'm in a new region and I want to try everything. What a bitch. You don't even know who I am. I'm Snezhnaya, bitch. You know what? Yeah, take that. And you too. Alright. Wait, so if I'm someone different, what does he say? These orders ready. This one here, it needs serving. Table 1. What is it? Are you the boss here? That is right. The Volkodlak founded Volkodlak run outfit, serving one all in Snezhnaya. I run it, sure as snowfall. Anyway, if you came to ask about that, I'm afraid we'll have to cut this conversation short. Got work to do and all. Oh, so if I'm not a ballerina, you don't give a fuck about me? Would any fur drop into the dishes? Of course not. Our chefs clean up any loose fur before stepping up to the plate, and we do our best to ensure that nothing falls into the dishes while we cook. If you do encounter something of the sort, you can get our waiter to clear the dish and we'll make you a fresh one. Alright. Try talking as Snezhnaya. Wait, does he say something different as Snezhnaya? Wait, that would make sense. Wait, hold on. Girl, focus on the quest. It's hard! It's hard to focus on the quest! I'm in a new region and I want to try everything. What a bitch. You don't even know who I am. I'm Snezhnaya, bitch. You know what? Yeah, take that. And you too. Alright. Hello. Wow. Very cool.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone.
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Yeah, I know they'll want to see me.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Ajax Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
He's my boyfriend.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
Okay.
If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
All right. Bro doesn't know who I am. Cringe. After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with okay.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
All right, I guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Yo, Snezhnaya! Yo, what's up? Oh, you call her Lady Marionette? I call her Snezhnaya.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report.
He was mean to me. Behead him.
That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
I'm the one who showed up unannounced.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry.
Yeah.
Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor, so nothing serious.
All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, I love the way Snezhnaya cares but tries to act like she doesn't. For real. She's a sweetheart. She's just trying to hide it. You already guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind.
See, she does
Unfortunately,
care.
I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
Uh-huh.
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up
Are you
there.
gonna do the whole quest?
Your treat, of course.
I plan to, yeah.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information,
I have
right?
a question. The summer event quest, her quests, I guess, which was a mixture of other stuff. You can still do that, right? Or is that gone forever? I just need to watch a video on it now. It should be? Okay, bet. You just won't get the rewards, right?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia. you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Oh, okay.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, a counselor? Sorry, it's just a little hard to imagine. He doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. Well, ever since, you know, he couldn't get his vision up anymore, it just had to work behind a desk.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he?
Yeah.
It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
Oh, wow.
But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd
Smith, thank the prime
always
sub, I
assumed
appreciate
Capitano
that.
Looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
I guess that makes sense. Capitano, I miss him. Remember when we thought he was going to be playable?
Yeah, it's one of the few things
Yeah.
that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information? Yeah, she's like yapping a lot. What the hell?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
I like
Besides,
that.
None of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
She likes to
You'll see it
spill the
firsthand if
tea,
you
little
ever sit in on a session of the
gossip.
Snezhnograd Betcha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
Well, this explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Okay.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Wait, you're not jealous, are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yes.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me.
You shaved your bush?
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Doro, why
Sorry to
you
disturb
ain't
you during
fixing
your break,
your
ma'am,
account?
but I'm afraid
I'm
it's
doing
an
the Archon
emergency.
quest.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow.
They beat
exceeding the
around it.
maximum
They didn't
weight limit.
shave it.
The supports
might
on
be.
one of the machines broke and fell.
You beat
awakening
around
a
your
dormant beast
bush.
and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a
You
nearby
didn't
ice
shave
cave.
your bush?
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Okay. Well, I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while.
Yeah,
Given
this is
how
the Snezhnaya
urgent
Archon
this
quest
is, I'm
area.
sure she'll understand.
This is Act 1.
And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you would be reliable help.
Great. Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering.
You're a dead man.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
All right, cool. Was that only for Act 1 or for Act 1 and 2? Because there's 2 acts, right?
This is really
It's 6
dangerous.
for both.
It's a good thing only one of them broke.
No,
From
it's
what I've been
not.
told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Okay. Wait, it's 6 hours total for both? Hey, I don't mind that, I'm not gonna lie. All right, we gotta go to the lower section and save some people, I guess. All right.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Who is her voice
Let's go.
actress? Because they
Every
sound
second
familiar.
Careful. Something's moving.
Wait, is it Eula's VA for real? Don't say that, you're lying. You guys are lying. Is it really? What the hell is that noise?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
I hate that noise, bro. Damn, where did this person go?
I see them. They're right behind the
Why does that
monster.
sound like a Pokemon from like the old Game Boy
Monster seems
games?
very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
All right, we're gonna do it. Hello?
Let's begin. Pirouette.
I have no idea what Electro Traveler does.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Lightning flash!
Holy shit, he got bigger! Wait, he's kind of cute though. Nice. Because you just unlocked Electro Traveler last week. Okay, it wasn't last week, it was like 3 weeks ago.
We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Okay, strangely small. Didn't you just start playing Genshin this year? You can't talk. Chat, what if I just laid down on the ground and closed my eyes for 5 minutes?
Thank you.
What if
Come
we
on,
just did that?
let's go.
Just
This
for
way.
fun.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast.
Wait, was that not the
People are
beast?
just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did.
I started 5 years
Trapped
ago.
miners
No,
have been
you
successfully
didn't.
Evacuated. Time
You're
for us
such
to
a
leave.
liar, bro.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it. I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Hello? Odette!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Don't talk to me. I'm with Sandrone. A cutscene. It's huge!
What is that?
I don't know.
A sword?
It's back?
Guess it has family.
I brought my son with me. He's gonna beat your ass.
This way. Run!
Okay, Traveler's trying to aura farm in front of Odette. Damn, you just left her to die. That's crazy.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
This is just like the Odyssey, if you know, you know. Whoa. Dude, so Traveler finally gets his own signature weapon, and this is, oh my god, it looks so cool. What is this called? Exiphane's Blade? You obtain the special weapon, Exiphane's Blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may only be uncovered through further adventures.
Everyone's accounted for.
Nice.
We managed to rescue them all.
Hell yeah.
We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Doro 44. The 44 is silent. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
All
Alright
bet.
then. See you around.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success.
Oh, Sniper, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome in.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
Oh, okay. She famous?
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that,
No one has
Odette's
said
also
that.
a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Yeah.
No point making things awkward.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't mention anything, Ether. Good on you for catching that. No, yeah. Rose, what was her name? Rosie? Rose, I've never heard of them. Don't know. What happened to them?
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it? Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people here just have to wait?
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
Oh my god, it's
The
daytime
snow has
outside,
eased a
chat.
little for
Oh
now.
shit. It's
There's no telling
6:30
what
a.m.
will
for me.
change with that monster still at large.
That's insane.
Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnaya.
All right, bet.
When did you get a new sword?
Just now.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
I like them used. Okay, it's cheaper that way. There's Tortalia.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
What's up, Big Shot?
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How do you say that?
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Of course.
He's like, wait,
Fire
since
away.
when do you talk?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You
Yo,
sure don't
he
mince
just came
your
in full
words.
blast with it.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours.
Oh, shit.
I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
I'm sure you've seen how much these kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I am from Marepisok myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. Then do something about it, bro!
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya.
Does she?
But she's thinking long term.
No, she's not.
I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
Yeah.
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible.
They're talking
The
like
issue is that there's no way of
politicians.
pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great
Tartalia's
look.
changed, man.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
I mean, I guess. Sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly this Tsaritsa's up to.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You become quite the smooth talker. What a politician.
Thanks. I meant every word I said.
You changed when Nuvalet one tapped him with a single jump slam.
I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
True.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Whoa, whoa. You're asking too many questions. We don't know each other like that.
Introduced?
I can't tell you all my secrets.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... all right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Thanks, Tartaglia. Thanks for just casually just dropping that. Just thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. And I love how Marionette is just like, I wasn't going to mention it. Because you're a real one. And then Ajax is like, oh yeah, this is the traveler. And he went here and here and here. And then your mentor, yeah, she died. And he was there, so. Yeah. Thanks. Just rip the band-aid off. Oh god, now this is awkward as f.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Definitely
sorry,
not
I just
fine.
remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Yeah, definitely not fine. She's gonna go cry into a pillow now. Thanks. Fuck, she hates us now.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate.
Yeah.
But they didn't actually get along.
Oh.
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Hey,
don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
She was saying that to be nice, you dipshit. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Didn't you just hear her? She said it's fine. It was in the past. and she just had to walk away at this very moment because she had something she had to go do that she completely forgot about until this very convenient moment. Bro, there are no thoughts behind that redhead of his, bro. What a dumbass.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline.
Yeah.
Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
We could have just not mentioned it. We could have just like, whatever, bro. It's already out. Whatever.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for
mad
her
boring,
age, though.
bro. Thanks for the
Whenever
talk.
someone came to visit her,
I'll catch you
she'd
later.
greet them with a smile and
Have you
would
seen
never
those clips,
complain.
chat?
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure
Oh my god, I'm
Paimon can
stretching my
recover
hips
in
right now.
peace.
Holy shit, bro.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So no more
I guess.
accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing. I just remember something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it. Okay,
Well,
okay.
I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Hey, I met your boss.
I have
He's
some
hot,
other work
but
to
he's
catch up
he's
on
kind
at
of weird.
Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
All right, sure thing. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position.
Yeah, including
But
us.
Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do.
Yeah.
And things I ought to do. To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Svietlana. Yeah, all right, let's go do it. Let's go ask Alosha. Chat, you might be thinking, Doro seems very, energetic. Doro seems very handsome today. Doro seems very normal today. Well, I can assure you, my brain is melting. And the weirdness is starting to leak out.
Strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
Vibrate. I don't know why I just said that. Vibrate.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue?
What an awesome statue,
But
bro.
all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
It's happening!
I already did, bro. Use the power of cryo on the statue of the Seven.
Cryo sword! There really is something special about this sword.
Whoa, what the fuck? Enhance the blade. Whoa. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. Redemption? What am I redeeming? Hey, I technically did not kill Rosalind, okay? That was Booby Electro Lady. Awaken the statue of the Seven in Snezhnaya with cryo to enhance. So, awaken the statues of the Seven in Snezhnaya. Okay, so I just need to like hit them more?
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another
Been doing some more
statue
side
of
stuff
the
trying to get
Seven.
Arlecchino, but I'm
In the meantime,
loving
I'd better go find
Snezhnaya. I was gonna ask, Chad, if you've been playing Snezhnaya, what do you think so far of it? Give me your thoughts. You guys like it? Not like it? Did it live up to the hype? Let me know your thoughts. So far, I'm really liking it. I think it's fucking gorgeous. The music's awesome.
For more snow damselettes.
It's just so pretty. Like, I mean, look at this, bro. Like, it's so good.
Hello there. How can I help?
Dzień dobry. Jak się masz? Moje imię jest Doro 44. I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Okay, he seems nice. I like him. I'll give you a review again, but like you're holding a mug of hot chocolate. What? I love it.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the
stretching.
hardest.
Oh.
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling
You
it
speak
emergency
Polish?
relief?
Yeah, I only learned a few phrases so that I can be a poser and pretend that I'm Polish. According to the TikTok Polish community, I'm actually not Polish, and that I just learned a few phrases to fake it. Because, yeah, Polish is the one thing I would choose out of everything to pretend to be. Oh. So that's it. They'll just have to wait.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Krystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Krystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be
Doro,
people who
level
urgently
100
need more.
Nouvelette when? Isn't my Nouvelette already level 100? I thought I did that.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Krystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Krystal out of your own pocket?
No, I'm using
Yeah.
insurance, actually.
I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this. I'm like kind of rich.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing
Don't
the
worry,
train.
I can buy the full dozen of eggs, Alosha. I'm doing fine. It's okay. I volunteer for this.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Krystal left.
All right, Debbie Downer.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha and...
The murderer. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna tell you. Hello.
Hello.
This is awkward.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
Yeah. We teamed up in Svetlana.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Okay.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
True.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Richie, I appreciate you hanging out with us. Totally valid. Understand that. I'll be here for another 13, 14 hours, so maybe I'll see you
Why
later.
is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlana. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Oh, she knows I murdered
No.
her mentor.
After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlana. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
I couldn't let it go. Couldn't let it go either?
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't
That's me
feel
now on the server.
comfortable
Can't wait to
expressing my
vibe in
true
there with y'all.
opinions in front of the
Yeah, we have a
Harbingers.
Discord. You can join the
Not
Discord if you
least
want.
because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, If things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So true.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rogue Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Snezhnaya is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I was just replaying that moment Rosalind died in front of my eyes. I just spaced out for a moment.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yes. Amen to that.
I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Hey, I just want to say I didn't do it.
What's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Okay.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
Is nobody confused why she wears her outfit
Surely it makes more sense
outside
for the
too?
state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our
Because
own
it's
pockets.
glued on. You know how hard that is to get
It's a
off?
huge expense
She just keeps it
after
on.
all.
Yeah, thanks for helping. No. Niet. Yeah.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description.
She's smart.
Otherwise,
Tax
the normal
write-off.
reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Snezhnaya, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
She read the rule book.
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
She's so poor she can't afford anything else. One like equals $1 for Odette, so
Seems
she
you're as
can buy
skilled
a
an
coat.
officer as you are a dancer.
In the arms.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
And it's just like one of those sad commercials, and Odette is like shivering. For every dollar you donate, we'll put that toward a coat to buy for Odette. Poor Odette here, who has never had a coat before, and her mentor's dead. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today.
Bro,
Am I
for
right?
real, I haven't.
Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I don't know. She's probably dead or something. I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her now.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Damn, nosy.
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
Yeah, you know. You just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know. It's what a man would have to do. I couldn't just turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now, so
Yeah.
I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
Oh, you
May
care?
I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Okay, yeah, I guess she'll enjoy the candy, sure.
All right then, let's go.
All right, let's go do it. You guys are so nice. Why? I don't trust them, chat.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
I killed her mentor. Well, I didn't, but I was there. Does it have poison? That's what I was thinking. Maybe it has poison. Poison candy. A viewer? You know what's so funny? This is how trusting I am, chat. When I was at AX, a viewer came up to me at the Woowa booth and they were like, Doro, oh my gosh, I'm like, they were like from Ukraine. You have a lot of Ukrainian fans.
If only
and it's like, I brought this candy and I wanted you to try the I want you to try the candy. And I want to record it so I can show like the other fans and stuff. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Grabbed the candy, opened it, ate it. It was really good. It was very sweet of them. And I told my streamer friends later, and they were like, you just took candy from someone random and ate it? And I was like, I mean, yeah, they weren't gonna poison it. And like, it could have been laced with fentanyl. I was like, yeah, I didn't think about that. So nothing bad happened. They seemed very nice. But yeah, they were like, you're too trusting. And I was like, I guess, I don't know. They were nice. Come on, if you're gonna poison someone, you're not gonna poison them in front of everybody, right? You're gonna be like, here you go, and then I keel over and die, because then you're like, oh no, that guy did it. You know, there's smarter ways of doing it, like a blow dart or something. Anyway, the candy was very good. I don't remember what it was called, but it was very good. Could have been a weed gummy. Now that would have been awesome. That would have been great. That probably would have calmed my anxiety that I get when I go to conventions.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yeah! I'm literally the traveler.
Oh, please, excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you the traveler?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
The fuck?
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Alright, I guess. As a woman, I'd say that's always possibility. That is true, though. Or a spicy gummy bear. Okay, Silver Fox. Okay. You really want to throw hands right now? That's what we want to do. That's what we want to bring back my trauma. My trauma of the spicy gummy bear. That's a low blow. Yes. No. I was actually thinking about that the other day. I was like, damn, that shit fucking hurt. Like back pain, awful. That I felt like I was literally gonna die. That was some of the worst pain I've ever felt in my life.
Ah, it's really you.
Yep, it's me.
Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
Yeah, I pretty much burned my esophagus and then it inflamed. It was awful.
Well,
I couldn't even like
Master
sleep. I
Child
couldn't lay
handpicked
down.
us
It
for
was
this
just
special
pain.
assignment.
Oh,
We're not about to let anything go wrong.
don't miss that, bro.
Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Thank you. The truth is out. I wanted your lungs.
Traveler! Alasha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Odette.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her. Also, remember Rosalind? Yeah.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend.
Good,
We should
good.
be back to our usual travels in a few days' time.
A free lung
Seems like that
in
doctor
this
was right.
economy?
It's just...
Could you live with only one
limbs
lung?
are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
What is that?
Whoa! What's this? Is that
Mountain Dew? Code Red?
inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
Magic. I don't
Keen
know.
observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Oh.
You're welcome to borrow it.
That's just a salt lamp.
Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Mm-hmm.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
No.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach.
The Rokad, huh?
They might know what's really going on.
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Wait, you could live with one lung?
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Impressive. I didn't know that.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Hot
Enough
milk?
with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why you're listening to a story
Hydro,
can't be
yeah,
an
go for it. You need another snack or something. What would wake me up?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troop on
Kamanik,
stage
good
before.
morning, bro. It's like you just left. You're welcome in, dude.
Pleasure. Here. This
I
is
think I
the
need to go
way in.
put on a t-shirt, bro. I feel too hot in this.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
What?
Thank you.
No. Hey! That guy. Was that their own backdrop or Hoyo send them? This? I built it. I bought the stuff and then we built the set. So no, Hoyo did not do anything of this. God, I wish they did. It'd been nice.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Oh my god. He looks like Chrom from Fire Emblem.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
Oh, Smash, damn right.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back.
Yeah, that guy.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri?
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Who's that?
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
All right.
What do you think?
Whoa.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Very impressive. Very pretty. It reminds me of the opera. Ayo, just like Fontaine.
The one in Fontaine?
Yup.
I hear it's iconic.
Yeah, it is.
Never seen it for myself, though.
Oh, you should, bro. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Who's that guy? Excuse me.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
What's his name? Chud?
There she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, that's the mermaid girl.
It's 6 months.
Thank you for the 6 months. That guy's feeling it right now. I could have turned these off. Hold on. Thank you for the Prime sub. Damn, bro.
This leads directly to the green room.
Wow.
They're expecting us.
Amazing voice.
will be waiting for us there.
Okay. Is this the green room? Yes.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
Why? You did so good.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
What do you mean by that, though?
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Hey, yo.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Wolf, thanks for the
I
100
just
bits,
brought
by
him
the
here
way. I
to see the
appreciate
show.
that.
And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please.
She said, whatever.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
All right. She's not
I wasn't
feeling it.
making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
Wait, what?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud. Not with an outsider here.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
Did you just call me an outsider? That's crazy.
President's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together.
True.
I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
Has Mommy Saritsa showed up at all so far? Who the hell are these NPCs?
We'll respect
No,
your choice.
Saritsa has not shown up yet. We've just been dealing with Alosha, and we saw Tartaglia and Sandrone and Odette. So that means you and Voidenitsa, you're both members.
Well, assuming Odette was
Katie
telling
B,
the
good
truth
morning.
and she
How
didn't
are you?
misjudge you,
Welcome in.
I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
Yeah.
Did you actually mean it?
No, your voice is straight ass. No, I'm joking. No, I meant every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Okay.
Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy.
Yes.
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints.
Ah, okay,
so long as the
yes.
outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong,
This is
no
Eula's
one else will be
VA?
implicated.
No way.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all.
What's up, Kedaddle?
We
Good
have plenty of
morning.
members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a
Dude,
code of
Susie
conduct
Young
you can
does
read if it
have
interests
range.
you.
Remember
But
Silent Hill
basically,
F?
As long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
Damn it, that's what I was gonna
Tried reading
do.
it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Oh, all right, I'm in, I guess. Twist my arm and call me Mary Sue. I'm
Great.
in.
Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Oh my god. All right, do I have to fill out paperwork? Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin.
Yeah.
And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Oh, what's up, hero? How are
The
you?
Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin
Chat, we
recognized
did
me
it.
right away.
We reached 12 hours of our 24 hours. We're halfway there. Woo! Yeah.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet.
Comedic's like,
by the way,
bro, I just woke up.
What were you
What
complaining
the
about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad.
Oh.
I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
What a douche.
What did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket
Yo,
well
I'm
in
out your
advance.
fucking mouth.
But
Brother,
instead,
I almost said something real
The
bad.
day before the show, when we're practically
Ooh,
sold
I
out.
almost said, I gotta hold
I
my
had
tongue.
to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would
Holy.
appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Asshole.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Yeah, that guy.
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, I seem like a real grouch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
He has a small penis. I can definitely tell you that.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
He's just mad at the world because that's how he was born. That's pretty outrageous.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
They're divorced, that's
I've
why.
never seen them here, not even once.
They're divorced.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Okay. Snezhnaya GPT, fill this out for me. My name is Monpai Fuck Miller Awaj Kumalakan Octavia Jenny Lil Bell. Fuck Miller sounds pretty sick. My race. Human. Fae. Dodoko. I thought that said Philippine. I thought it said Filipino idol. I was like, what? Pipple Pan idol. Janitor bot. Primo gem. That's my race. Code name. Wayfarer. Chest mimic. Seamount abyss. The 12th. King Jabberfries. Lord of the 7 calamities. The 12th. Reason for application. I oppose Project Stuja. I want to ordinary people? What the fuck does that even mean? I want to ordinary people? That doesn't even make sense. I want to ordinary people. What do you want to do to what? I think the rock cut is cool. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. I want to ordinary people. That's my application. I think I got the job, chat. She's impressed.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
What do you mean?
But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right.
I'd hire me.
Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you, Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
I want to ordinary people.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption
Good enough
is
to be president
way beyond the
in
legal
today's
limit.
economy.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant
My
down.
name is Miller. I want to ordinary people.
Where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
Okay.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Mitya. Alosha mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeri's here too. And he's probably looking for Mitya. So he may end up being a no-show.
Shit.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
I like that. How you put
seriously.
quotations around
So if he starts
accidentally,
raising questions
meaning
about
it's not
energy
really
use
an
at the
accident.
Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance.
How many times do you think she got her hair caught in the door, bro?
Cooperation.
Just like now realizing that, like her hair is long as hell. Since he's an energy expert, does that mean he might know the inside story of Project Stuja?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out.
Mhm.
Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
Chat, what if we shave my
What do you
head
think?
and then
Sound like
let
something worth
Audie
your
just
time?
discover that when she wakes up? What if we just did that? What do you think her reaction would be? That hair has definitely fell in the toilet before. She has definitely had her hair take a swim in the toilet bowl a couple times. Definitely. I'd love to join you.
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
Aye aye.
He's a huge fan.
Do you have a
so I
bald
don't
cap?
have his guard up around me.
No, I should
You
buy
two
one
need to be
secretly.
convincing.
Oh my god, he's
If
so
he
funny.
suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit chat.
Perfect. You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What
Girl, I'm
needs
gonna help
tidying?
you clean your room. Damn.
Everything.
Yeah, you do that shit yourself, bro. I ain't doing that. What I look like? A maid? No thanks. You clean it up. That, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Ooh, that pisses me the fuck off. Oh my fucking god. It's not even. Alright, I need to leave before I get more angry. Your form is all wrong. It's like this.
Let's begin.
Alright, anyway. Gosh. Amateurs, really. I was so excited for Snezhnaya. I didn't sleep whole night, and after the update went on, I hopped on the game, wished for Odette, got her, and went to sleep. Nice.
So we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
That sounds like a good night,
now,
bro.
It's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Okay.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
Mitya.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Hey, his voice actor was here in our stream.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Damn, okay.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
He's very starts
I
now,
was imagining
ends
this
here.
would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
It's a big ass
I've already
table.
had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Was that your third hand, sir?
It's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with his scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
That'll make getting around easier, I
The
guess.
reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Simp.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
What the hell?
But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Caught.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but
He's a great
you were
streamer.
at the theater today, yes?
Yeah.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
Caught in 4K
So, what did
ultra
Odette
resolution.
sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Oh.
Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Then what is it, Mitya?
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
Could you imagine during combat his
So, whenever I
scarf
get
just
stuck at work, I
smack
come to
people
the
on
theater for
the
a change
combat?
of pace.
In the field? That'd be so
Odette's
funny.
dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible.
It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Or the fact that you tried lying to her about
Things
it.
are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Uh-oh.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
No, trust the process. Trust the process.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right?
As she clenches her
Don't let it bother
fist.
you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
That must be tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too.
Liar.
It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
Wait, Lana, have you been up this entire time? Have you not slept at
Only show
all?
up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor. He always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks.
Lana,
even
you're
a right to
goated.
request specific songs.
Appreciate it.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway?
I don't know.
I asked around a bit and heard some pretty
Pay
shocking
raise
stories.
for Lana?
Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
How do you pay raise from free?
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
Bro, I don't even want to upload
Realize
this
he cared that much.
playthrough of the Archon quest because I feel
Even
like
though
it's just
there
me
are no
going.
restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Snezhnaya. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
Oh no.
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
Chat, what if I just like
conversation is so relaxed?
take a 10-minute nap? 10 minutes only. I put words on stream for you guys.
Me out too.
10 minutes.
If I'd only made better progress
20
with my
minutes.
research,
No, 10 minutes.
things wouldn't
10
have dragged
minutes.
on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Snezhnaya?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source, not the power of
Let me
the
get
light
to a good
realm
stopping
and not
point. I'm gonna
elemental
do that.
energy. Right now, the only
Unfortunately,
thing that
you
meets
gotta
the
get through the
requirements
boring
is the
lore
power
dump about
contained within
Snezhnaya
stellar
politics
linchpins.
before you get to the juicy
But harnessing
stuff.
that
I
power
know,
is
bro.
costly.
And I
Each
feel
step
like
of the
doing
process
this
requires
while
enormous amounts of
sleep
Kresnite
deprived
crystal. From
is
extraction to quantification
not the
to attempts at
move
conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting
Not
burned
the
out as time
move.
goes by.
This was not the move.
Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Hey, what the hell? That scar freaky.
I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
True.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's
I
make up
got
for it next time.
everything I needed.
Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Of course. I would never tell anybody except the Traveler.
Could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Because of this guy?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Hey. Is that guy?
Okay, let's go.
I like him.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important
I gotta
figures
stop
stick to
reading
their
chat, bro.
schedules.
I can't read Commandix messages anymore. Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy then. Oh man.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, that's very nice of him.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
he knew!
So he knew we were here all along?
Ah,
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Oh, shit.
Maybe his work isn't
This
confidential.
Commandix is
after all.
entertaining. Okay, I'm
Maybe
sorry
the
that
key
I'm not
here is the
entertaining.
purpose of this new energy.
Alright. I'm trying
I guess that's the
to
next
just
thing to
stay
look
awake.
into.
I could say some off-the-wall unhinged shit too. But I can't!
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Alright. All right. Return to your room and sort out the intel. Oh, that's not my room. Wait, this is my room. My B. What's up, Paimon?
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling, Paimon?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal.
That's awesome.
Her strength still hasn't returned.
You never had strength.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's
I ate lettuce.
kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Okay.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say? Okay. Tell me more.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
It
What is
could.
it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
Yes.
And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Possibly. It's messing with your
Deny
aura.
that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell.
That's no help.
But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of their research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't explored. The Snezhnaya Vechi.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Okay, I need to write a letter to Alosha.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvoria restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So...
Oh, we have ads? Oh, my B. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop for the ads, but I'm gonna close my eyes for the 45 seconds. Tell me when the 45 seconds is up, chat. All right. We'll just wait here until the ads are done. Yo, I could fall asleep right now. Bro's not gonna survive another 12 hours. Yes, I am. Yes, I gotta stand up. Sitting down is not helping me. So far, it's a lot of lore dump. It's a very slow ramp, but it's not bad.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
No, I don't talk to you. I don't even know who you are. Leave me alone. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting of the Snezhnaya Veche officially begins. Discussions on whether the extended Project Stusha are saved until the end. Ooh, okay. As the rooster, Pulcinella, shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. All right, let's see. There he is.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
His voice is perfect.
Both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present.
Okay.
It should also be noted that
There he
while the
is,
recent
Pussinella
blizzards
himself.
have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
I've been meaning to ask, why are you still here?
Don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Damn.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
That shit was so good.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Right.
It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
What the heck is this?
Struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
What the hell? Okay. That was very interesting.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
This is bringing me back to Fontaine, bro. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing. I think regulators rebuttal makes sense. I go for
The
this.
people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back
What in the
foot
Looney
with
Tunes,
a
bro?
relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely, their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on
Well,
what the
you're
data is
ugly. Okay.
Mr. Pantalone,
well, you're ugly.
may I speak on your behalf? Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period.
The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without
You're
first
still up?
considering
Yeah,
the risks
dude.
would likely do more harm than good.
Still up.
It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up.
Simon, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that.
Clearly alluding to social organizations.
Sick.
Like
You got a
the
chill
Rohan
day
in
today?
his words.
Perfect. That'd be perfect for the viewer polls
With the
today.
notorious Lelex still active
Chat, I'll be
to
doing the
this
viewer
day,
polls in
should the Rokot be held responsible? No,
in like
there is
3-ish,
someone
4-ish
else to
hours.
blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he
Your
believes
birthday
that
is
votes in
today?
the
Happy
Metro
birthday.
Are all that matter. So whether it's threats,
Hope you have an amazing
coercion,
day today.
or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Wow, there's more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Damn, girl, you ask way too many questions. This is why like no one wants to talk to you. Hard to say. I suspect there's more to the story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
Yeah, not we. I
At
don't
least
know.
someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Have you tried the new Traveler
Whatever
yet?
you need,
No,
you
I've
can
been
ask
doing
the Fatui
this.
to look into it for you. In terms of supervision,
This is long.
I think the Druzhna would be a
And they
good
just keep
fit.
talking.
I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the
You're not even
Druzhna's demanding
halfway.
workload,
What?
I'm afraid it may prove difficult
Am I not
for them
halfway
to
done with
provide
Act
any
1?
practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to
No way.
conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan.
No, I know I'm still in Act 1, but am
My
I...
apologies, Lord Rooster.
How far am I in Act 1?
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted.
Okay.
The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the
Act 2 is like 2 times longer? Is it?
a lot of insight.
Brother, I don't know if I'm going to do Act 2
Be that as it may,
on stream
does
today.
no one see an issue with using
I don't think
local
doing the
data
Archon
to
quest
determine
while I'm sleep
crystal
deprived is the way to
quotas?
do this. Holy
In the long
shit.
term, it seems like a very risky solution.
They just be talking.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the
I got
report
characters
from the
to build.
Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right,
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jotted down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph?
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a dashing young man. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Oh my
Write
God.
anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Damn, she's standing on business. The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take opportunity to express their stance on Project Snezhnaya. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chudinov?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Snezhnaya total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes, go, Lelek. Once Project Snezhnaya is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
Not to be disrespectful, but when is the next
Project
giveaway?
Snezhnaya will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate
Soon.
only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
All right. Bam. All right. Let me get out of here now. Let's do this. Talk to Voidanitsa. Hello.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Snezhnaya.
Why? What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
No, you're so
As we
right,
heard,
actually.
Project Snezhnaya is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the
Snowy,
hit.
when will you sleep? When will you sleep? Please. Please. Simon, thank you for the 100 bits. I have not looked at it yet, no. I've been doing the Archon quest and other stuff.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time.
Uh-huh.
I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Yeah, I do know that.
Gonna try
I do
and
know
flip
that,
him
actually.
after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair.
Me too.
Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production.
When you started Genshin, did you have glitches too? Not really, no.
At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either.
At least I don't think
because
so.
all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lelek?
Yeah. No one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Snezhnaya. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
Right.
Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Snezhnaya. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Okay.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Yeah, I was here the whole time, bro.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Girl, I'm not.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Break a leg, literally.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong. Anyway, I learned an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lelik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
The new Snezhnaya is becoming one of my favorite characters. I am starting to like her a lot too.
Such a stir.
I love her attitude. What happened to Paimon? She died. I want to find out his true identity.
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
That's the
Head back to
Fatui way.
Glukov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case,
That
since
sounds
we're
so
going to be
weird.
waiting
As you command,
anyway,
child,
I'll have someone brew
sir.
a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Chat, why would I
His modus
lie to you?
operandi is to
That's
silently
obviously the reason why
infiltrate
she's
the
not
scene
with us.
and
She
leave a
died.
threatening letter behind. But
You guys
neither
missed
the
it.
letters
It happened
nor the crime
a couple
scenes
hours
ever
ago.
yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously.
Right.
Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even you couldn't pull this off?
Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So is someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
I could say Skirk or Nouvelette. I'm definitely saying Nouvelette here.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
Yeah, bro.
I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Oh my god, bro thinks he's Goku. All right, let's take it down a notch. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, Much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
He's so salty about Fontaine
What do you
still.
mean?
Dude, I mean, he got
Which
bodied
assumption?
by Nouvelette in front of a crowd.
Her identity
I'd
doesn't
be salty
necessarily
too.
exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask.
Arlecchino?
She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
So, oh, you didn't even know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
I guess,
We had
yeah.
tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
Farser, good morning. How are you?
She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed
Doro's
upon
battery's almost
was to have
out.
Odette join the Fatui.
I got some energy.
Right,
I got like a
because
pick me
the
up from the
alternative would
oats
have been
and
a one-off
the coffee. I just need to go
compensation
use the
payment, I guess.
restroom. I gotta go pee pee.
In that sense, joining up was definitely the better
They just
option.
keep yapping,
Still,
bro. Hold on, I gotta
she
go
must
pee,
have had
bro.
mixed feelings about it, right?
Almost.
If she doesn't even like the
Yeah,
Fatui.
almost. Almost. All right, BRB, I gotta go pee. I'm not gonna fall asleep on the toilet, you asshole. Maybe I will. Bro, I just looked myself in the mirror. I look fucking dead. My eyes, I'm like, hey, holy shit. Dude, these next 12 hours is going to be a challenge.
It's just a theory. A possibility.
I look like that one photo of
for Odette to become
Squidward
Lilith,
when he's like,
it holds
"Ugh,"
up.
and he's just like crusty and old.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Senor actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Okay.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose
I think you
by
really
trying a
did
new
by
angle.
starting at night.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to
Yeah.
watch Odette's rehearsal.
Because Farser,
Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik
in
situation,
6 minutes,
I'll
I will
stuck
then be
working
up for
overtime
24
again.
hours.
Which means you can
And then
go
I
in
have
my
all
place.
day to go through.
No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
It fucked up. I fucked up, bro. I've really fucked up.
Spirit
We're
Seeker,
already here.
quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family
We're
for
already
generations.
here. There's no point
it
in
hasn't been
complaining.
performed in
I fucked up.
But Odette's been
I
practicing
know.
it diligently.
That's okay.
And it's finally
Once I
ready
get done
for a
with this,
return to the
I
stage.
can't do the Archon quest while like this, bro. I just can't.
Tickets for the official performance sold
I need
out
to
long
end
ago.
this Archon quest so I can go back
Tonia's
to
excited
building
for it
and
too.
doing some fun shit
She's
that I want to
desperate
do.
see it no matter what.
Because they just be yapping.
Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The
You should have
story's
slept
pretty
up until you had your stream.
The
That's
lead
what Audie
character
told me to
follows a
do.
trail
And I
of
was like,
clues
nah,
left
that's...
behind by a spirit,
she literally said to do that. And I
gradually
said,
recovering her
that's
memories
dumb.
along the way. It's a tale
I'm the
of
dumb
love and
one.
regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me.
No, I haven't just been doing the Archon quest. No,
Really
no.
is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though.
I was
know
doing a
it's
lot of building
always
about
been
that.
Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Aye, aye. All right, return to Podvory Restaurant. Okay.
Sounds like you've made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Sure.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in
I
theory
can't wait
to
for
be even
you
more
for next week when you want to do this again.
heavy-handed?
Well, for that, I'll be sleeping during the night. I won't
when
be
she could,
up 24/7.
We know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
Paimon's not dead. Why would you think she's dead? Yeah, of course she's not dead. What the hell? I want to believe in her too.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling today?
No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Hearing you talk
Yeah,
about
come here.
your day,
Why are people saying that she was
for an
dead?
adventure.
I don't get it.
Only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project Stuzha. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
Okay.
Snowing. Could be a tough day ahead.
Wait, are we doing another giveaway now? It's 9 a.m. Wait, we just did the giveaway. You're telling me 2 hours has passed that fast? That was Act 1? That was Act 1? Alright. Alright. So we finished Act 1 of the Archon quest. It was alright. Alright, we're gonna do part 2 of the Archon quest. Let's just get into it, bro. Let's just do it. Go to Korolevsky Theater. Okay. You guys keep saying that this is peak. Let's see if you guys are actually telling the truth or not. Genuinely one of the best Archon quests? Nah, you guys are hyping this up, dude. Nothing can ever beat ZZZ 1.4.
It sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Yeah, it's boring. Let's play Minesweeper.
Perfect.
Or I'm gonna
Thank you.
eat while
I'll
you
hold on
talk.
to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Oh wait, this is a cold can. This is gonna help. Oh. Yeah, that feels good on my ear, bro. Oh. This is Act 2. Yeah, this is starting Act 2.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette.
Okay.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Who looks like a
It's small
Tonya?
audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat my wrap.
No,
That Audie
it
made
looks
me.
like the show's starting and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind.
Looks very good.
I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
So who is Tonya? Where is Tonya? Why is Tonya? There you go. Okay.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Okay. Dude, this has jalapenos in it. It's
All
burning
right,
my mouth.
everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2, 3.
Yo! Oh.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
True,
Human
time is a
technology
man-made
can never
construct.
advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her.
You look like a
She's the only
Tonya.
person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya? Your
No,
brother's
I'm
busy
Rebecca.
today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
Sorry for the trouble.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
Why is everyone getting sick?
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death.
This
in
Archon quest
weather,
was so good.
Let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman.
He's gonna die.
Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Audie, I don't know what you put in this
Operation
rap, but it's insanely
Showtime?
good and I want 10 more.
So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Okay.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
None of your business.
A fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans.
I'm her friend.
She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. Dude, my mouth is on fire. Holy moly.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
That's Poppy talking about
have to
me.
treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupting
You guys are just leaving the door open?
There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy
Yeah, this is
left
Act
earlier.
2.
It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Yeah, no one's going
working
out,
backstage
bro.
this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back.
Is it just
I don't
me,
think
or
I've
is it
seen
supposed to be
snow this
dead
bad
silent
even
with
in the
no
wild.
music? I have the music in game, so
something else.
yeah, I don't know why.
It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped
don't
up here
know.
forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Okay. Well, be safe out there. Don't die, please.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh, someone definitely
I am planning
gonna
to be
die.
careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Yeah, why don't they close the door?
He's back! He's back!
Oh shit.
How was it? What's going on out there?
Snow!
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
What'd you see out there? Snow?
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the
Well, maybe
creeps.
because there's a
This
snowstorm
isn't
out
your
there.
average
That's why there's nobody
snowstorm.
out there.
I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
All right,
You want to go
Mustachio.
outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Probably.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Wah, wah.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to date.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
I love
thanks
him.
to the
I
theater
can't wait
for
till he's
being so
playable.
accommodating.
Did someone get banned?
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, did they try? Why does he
anxious to
think
get
my
home,
man?
too?
Mama.
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor
Look how
temperature up.
defeated he is.
Close the door
He was like,
and lock it tight.
"Oh, you
Protect
don't
someone
like
warmer."
me." What a weirdo. Chapter whatever. Wraiths Nocturne. Cute. Oh wait, I can click on people? Wait, what? Valerie, head of the Special Assignments Battalion, Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. As a soldier, he places great importance on planning and timing. He is currently assigned to protect Mitya, an important figure within the military. Voidenitsa, the prima donna of the Korolovsky troop, a mysterious Rusalka whose extraordinary singing has captivated countless audiences. A member of the Rockot, she cares deeply about the welfare of ordinary people. Wait, hold on.
Hello? Yes. Not that much reverb. Yes, okay. Mitya, an expert with the energy commissions and a prominent figure in the military. He has an exceptional command of all manners of energy-related technologies, though he can be rather talkative at times. His scarf more than makes up for it. Who the fuck is this bitch? Creep. Rampana, a staff member of the Korolovsky Theater, drawn here by dreams of the celebrated lifestyle. She's now handles duties such as announcing performances and hosting events. She can occasionally get a little too fixated on things. Oh, that's the principal arena of the Korolovsky troop, also a member of the fair lady, who operates from the shadows. Nora 44, some weird grown man who plays Genshin Impact. He's a streamer. Tonya, the younger sister of Natalia. He talks about her so often that this is the first time he heard her. Though in poor health and prone to coughing, she's excited about spending the night away from home. She might die, though. Shuganov. No one likes this guy. Owner of the Iskra manufacturing plant and a member of the Shuganov. He currently deeply loves his wife and daughter, even though they're probably divorced. The vector he is known for excessive energy. My man. Aloja, 100%. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, chat, I've lost my mind at this point, I think it's safe to say I've lost my mind. See what is going on. Okay. Yo, what's up, my man?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Wait, that was a joke?
Look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Okay.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Yeah, I don't give a f. I'm Doro 44. The 44 is silent.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
No, he's not.
How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
I don't want to know what they were talking about. What's up, Tonya?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
He's a good brother!
No. I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
That's called Persona.
Always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Or the Magic School Bus. Damn, girl.
I'm fine, really. Just
got a little overexcited.
All right, well, calm down.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
I can't let you die. All right, what's your name?
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
Are you like a
That's the price
cheater?
of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
The hell? He doesn't trust me. He always wants to see my phone, and I always have to delete my Snapchats. Oh, he doesn't like it when I talk to other guys all the time more than him. All right, weirdo. All right, let's go over here, I guess. Hello?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just
The
enjoy
gloves
moments
stay
like this
on? What does that
is the
even
day
mean?
you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Why,
The
hello,
coat
sir.
stays on.
I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Hello.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Oh, buddy. You don't want to know what my chat is saying about you. But it's a delight to meet you both.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
I think she
I've
hates
racked
you.
my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her?
Yeah.
Well,
you did.
Thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuzha?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
I wonder what the lore is behind that
I won't
scarf.
say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
All right. We need the scarf for some chatters here. Bro, for real. All right. Alosha?
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Yeah.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
R word? Really? In 2026? Brother, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I think you consider me a new fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
Ask her to speak to you in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Oh. Why? He seems nice. Time flies by as people make light. Okay.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Dangerous.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day.
True.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
What about Sleeping Beauty?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Clear selling point at least. Could be a big hit.
It could be.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage,
That
please
is
follow me.
an
I'll show you to the
original idea
rooms.
of mine.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
Guys, are you a back, side, or
I should try
tummy
and get back
sleeper?
first thing tomorrow morning.
I'm becoming more of a side sleeper. But usually I have to fall asleep on my back. Whoa, what the hell? Hey, yo, where are we? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? Wait, are we in Hogwarts?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Audie, are you
Don't
cooking
listen to
something?
a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Yeah, okay.
The black mist
Bigger question. Where are we?
Leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in.
What is going on?
To keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist
Are we role-playing?
means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
I don't know if Audie's here, but it smells like something's burning.
I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Now I'm worried.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Hold on, I'm gonna go check up on that real quick. Give me a second, Chad, because it smells like something's burning in my house. She was cooking pot stickers. And then she was like, "You hate me." And I was like, "What?" She goes, "You hate me." I was like, "No, I don't." She goes, "That's why you're doing this 24-hour stream. So you don't have to see me." And I was like, "What? No, I love you. Of course I want to see you." She goes, "No, you don't." So then I had to calm her down, you know what I mean?
Then I bid you both
husband
farewell.
stuff.
Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
What the hell is going on?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
Oh, Chow,
Their
we have to
fate
do
was
another
sealed from
giveaway.
the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible. Let's go.
All right, back to this. How does a turkey game with their neck
Torgov
sack?
and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now.
What? Like they're dead? Is it just me, or has the Black Mist stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
What the hell is going on, bro?
More beans?
Huh? Are you really that
Think of the beans. Sugar Biddies. That's a great name. Sugar Biddies. It's like sugar tits, but biddies.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
I don't know sugar tits, but let's go. Do you prefer sugar tits or sugar biddies? Which one you prefer?
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
What happened?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
Who? Oh, they dead. Oh, they murdered. Two people are lying down in a room, completely still, as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they are not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. A murder mystery. They're dead.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen.
A premonition.
I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
Yep, they're definitely dead.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
A
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
Are you the murderer?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because
Yo,
I wanted
Sugar
to see if the snow had
Biddies,
stopped.
thank you for the gifted
Then
sub.
I noticed
I
that the door
appreciate
to this
that.
room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were
dead.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also
Yo, think of
confirm that I didn't see a
1,500
single person
bits.
approach that room beforehand.
1,600 bits. Thank
The
you.
snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
Thank you so
There's
much,
no
Sugar
way someone
Biddies.
could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible.
W Sugar
I slept by
Biddies.
the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Okay. You pair up with Tonya. After a thorough search, you're satisfied that no one else from outside the group is in the theater, and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel
You
to
guys think
avoid
I'm the
buying a
killer?
ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked
Or
from
should
the
I do one
inside.
more?
And
Sugar Biddies,
there's
you
no
can
sign
save
of
your
anyone
biddies if
entering
you
or
want.
leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or
So it's
water
one of
stains.
us.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it?
characters
The
look
ones
so
where the
good.
killer is one of us.
We
Low
can't
fee,
quite
think
jump
of
to
5
that conclusion
months.
just yet.
Could he be right?
Thank you.
It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place, and the killer is among us.
Among Us. He said it.
Such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
Lelek!
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Snezhnaya. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
Among Us. He's so dramatic with it.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Snezhnaya at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Snezhnaya cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Bro's going crazy.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
He's tweaking out.
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
I'm Lelik. Give me $1 million.
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
I could see it.
If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelik's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
We're all Lelek.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method?
True.
It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view.
Giveaway.
Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Giveaway. When
If you think
giveaway.
I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that
Yo, what's up,
Lelek
Strangely?
is right here among us.
Yeah, probably.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Okay. You're gonna die.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale.
Chat, I don't think
Whoever
Odette
this
is Lelek.
is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my
I
man.
think
You're safer inside.
it's Tony.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to
The
share,
sick girl?
let's adjourn
Yeah.
for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make
That's
sure you
her
don't go off
ruse,
alone.
chat. She's not really sick. She does that to play it up, to make you think that she would never be a killer. Oh, pity me. I have a gun. You know? I have a knife. Like, I could see that. That's what I'm suspecting. Why would Tartaglia's sister do it? Why would she not do it? Think about that. Open your quest screen or inventory to examine the picture of a possible intel. A staff member, exceptionally diligent and reliable. He rarely makes mistakes. Regular at the other know him well. He has long been responsible for checking tickets and entrance. He also seems to be a fan of Odette. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Damn, not the deceased during the night. Ooh, yikes. Or it could be her. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I just looked at that. What do you want me to do? Open your quest screen or inventory to examine that picture of your possible intel. Discuss Odette's situation with Rokot members. Okay, I'm going to talk to them. Hello.
You're right. That was my bad. It was
Chat,
a
we have
knee-jerk
4
reaction.
hours left of
I didn't think
stream.
it through. Luckily, no one suspected my
We could do
identity.
it. We could totally do it. We could do it. Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
You tell Vodyanitsa and Alosha about Child's intel on Lelek and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh God, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3.
What are you
4.
counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek.
I think that's too simple. I don't think so.
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
She might kill you if you do
I guess
that.
since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
When does the thick
Probably
mommy
best if
maid
you ask her
Danica
that in
show up?
person.
I need her to.
Well, since you waited until now to
I need
bring
her to
this up
sit
instead of
on me
announcing it to
stat.
everyone
That's
earlier,
crazy.
does
I don't
that mean
know.
we're all on the same page here?
Manic is on something today, bro. She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people,
Yeah.
though.
Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor.
Hmm.
We need to confront her face to face.
Do we?
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
No.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Okay. Hey, are you a murderer?
Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Yeah.
All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure
Watch her
out your
go.
identity.
It was me.
But he kept
I
quiet
killed
during the
them.
discussion just
In their
now.
sleep.
Still, it's clear where the group consensus
And you're
is
next.
heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right. Yes, I'm Lelek. And no, I'm not the murderer.
Okay.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? And how is that gonna work?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here.
Fastest
It was just a
confession
lucky
ever.
guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri! What?
What the heck? Valerie gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lelek. I am Lelek.
So, Odette is Lelek?
That's what I
I
said.
don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now.
Facts.
Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, Pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
No.
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
Did you play around with the
Odette's
guns? I
talent extends
did. I
far
really
beyond
liked
the art
it.
of dance.
I only did that one mission though with the guns. Can you go in anytime you want to though and
I'm
shoot?
one step behind her and everything.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Dude, I'm having a hard time staying up now. Holy. Wait, that sounds wrong. Pause. I'm having a hard
For
time
my
staying
wife
awake.
and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Okay. Peepaw can't keep it up. Stop. It's more normal than it. People will lead on.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Hot water? Ew.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Yeah.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so
So
cute,
with the killer,
Tonya.
we have to figure out who it is, and we can't just point our fingers and be like, this person sucks, because we have to know their motivation as well, you know?
You promised to never change your mind
Maybe it's
about being my
Mitya.
fan.
But why would he be the murderer, you know?
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Okay, girl, randomly sing. Grandpa needs his nappies. Rub your eyes one more time. Shut the up, Poppy, okay? Yes. You know? I'm trying.
Don't be nervous, Miss Waterimp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound
Dina,
nervous,
thank you
lass.
for the 23 months. I appreciate that.
Oh, wait, but how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still. How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps.
Learned.
It's not a simple case of a song sounding
A man of
happy
culture,
or
you are
sad.
learned.
And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it.
Being
Plus,
human?
I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
My man.
Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
She is.
Heavens,
Your hat
why would
looks
I do a thing like
stupid.
that?
She said mad boring.
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish
Chat,
to
who do you
bet
think's
your
gonna
life
die
on Miss
next?
Odette
I
being
think
the killer?
Chug's gonna die.
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik.
How many
Meanwhile, the rule
monsters
of
does he
taking
have
shifts
so
in
far?
pairs resolves the other issue.
7.
Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Damn.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Ooh, she a little sassy. Okay. As night falls, you and Valerie take the first watch together. Okay. First shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy at all. Do I look sleepy to you? Oh my god, my eyes. Do I look sleepy to you? No.
Oh, not going to argue with that.
Yeah.
I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Bet. I'm not sleepy whatsoever.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
Okay, let's go do it.
I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Too late.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
I wasn't staring at you while you sleep. I don't do that. That'd be weird. You're awake?
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too.
Oh.
Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Let's do it. Will she be honest with us, though?
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Hold on.
So strong, but how?
So strong, but how?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Aura. Yeah, so from what I remember, she said something along the lines of filthy rats, all of you.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
All right, anyway, I'm getting distracted. Do you miss her?
No.
Oh, you don't miss
She was
Senora?
utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals.
Oh, okay.
That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
Oh, lucky
It was
you.
extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
Yeah, probably. You really had paid an enormous price. Because people call it the worst Archon quest. What would you say is the worst Archon quest in Genshin Impact?
So, I
Or
put an equal
Archon,
amount of effort
or
into my ballet.
The Arc.
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave.
Baneslifts, Twilight
I
Sword,
think she
things that gift
probably
itself.
blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up.
Oh shit.
I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going.
Well, damn.
She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Wait, I'm seeing a lot of people say Sumeru. Interesting. And then some people are saying Natlan. And then Fontaine. Interesting. She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of Core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their Core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
But you didn't break yours.
But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this Core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Snezhnaya told me that you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosalind some advice, and that Rosalind went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the knave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuzha. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry.
Yeah.
Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
Okay.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Yeah, yeah. We're just talking, bro. Just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something
Did you
wrong?
not go to sleep at all? Nope. No spoilers, but I'm doing this alongside Doro, and y'all were not kidding. It's kind of crazy. Like, what the fuck's going on? So far, I'm not feeling that, but we'll see.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping
Maybe, I don't
watch.
know.
Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Okay. Am I next? Can I go to sleep next, please? Please.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
It's so weird doing a
hope she's
full
been
Archon
sleeping
quest
well
pretty
the
much
past
without
couple of
Paimon
days.
and mostly him talking.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Hello.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
Are you good, girl?
Never mind.
It's
I
as
better
it
try and
should
get some
be.
sleep myself.
No, I miss Paimon. I miss her. What happened to Paimon? She's dead.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
They're the next ones to die. Where are we?
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
What the hell?
What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk,
What's Ligma?
we never get any closer.
No, she ate the Taco Bell lettuce.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go. Run! I'm out of here. You guys are lightly jogging. I'm fucking sprinting up this.
Monsters! Watch out!
Watch out, dude. Can you guys help me?
How many times we run into them? Be careful.
Cryo storm!
Cryo storm! Yo! Oh my god, this is taking forever! Oh, thank god, bro. Give me this. Whoa. Whoa. Very cool. Broken glassings? Oh my god.
Here they come again. Get ready.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
You wanna fight? Let's go.
Fighting frog.
There we go. There's some DPS. The broken glass is cool.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's...
I just yeeted that slime. Can you guys help me, please? These guys are the worst partners ever.
That is here.
Cryo storm!
This is so random. Hold on, I need this.
What?
There we go, finally. Holy moly, dude. That took forever.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really gonna give up like this, dude?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Well, yeah, no shit.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place.
You're telling me that I helped save you guys. You just gonna give up, bro?
I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the storm and leave this godforsaken place.
Okay. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. All right, what's up there?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I actually made it? But how did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready,
this is the starting point? What was all that? Warm up?
I will be right by your side the whole way.
Oh shit.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
She dead.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Kulish, wake up! Please wake up!
Wait, is something going on with this, the chandelier? Because earlier it went out, remember? Like it turned off and turned back on. It's an evil chandelier! That's what it is. Sick. All right, they're both dead now.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Kulish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
This is the bottom of setting.
How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelek chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion.
Do you guys think Twitch will still do it though? Like even if you turn it off? That'll probably be illegal for them to do, right?
So I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough.
That's fucked though. What the
I
hell?
hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Kulish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Oh shit. What are they training the AI for? To replace every single streamer on here with
Still
AI
no
streamer
sign of
versions
anyone
of us.
outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelek must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelek's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, Now I have my answer. It most certainly was not.
You're pointing a lot of fingers, Chug.
She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead.
Lunelia, thank you so much for the raid.
How can you defend her, officer?
Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome into stream. We're playing the Archon quest for
so surprised. You military
Snezhnaya. We're doing Act 2 right now.
To target the rich.
Damn, he's just blaming everybody, bro.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Okay. Hey, Dora, are you happy? Yeah, I'd say so.
Don't you dare.
I'm just sleepy.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
God damn!
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
He's like, oh, wait, what? Damn.
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence.
Base girl.
But you're right, Miss Tonia. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
Right.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right?
He's the murderer! Look at him! He's dressed like a wizard.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received.
I finally finished the Archon quest, and Lana, what did you think? Is it as hype as everyone's saying it is?
Which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event.
Oh, shit.
It isn't
Lana
characteristic
said it
of
was
human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Not that great.
aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
Haunted? Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. What if everyone just like stays awake all night? What if we just did that? You know? All right. Let's go investigate the theater.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I saw Coolish at the entrance before coming in.
Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among
Are
us?
you certain that logbook is accurate? Could
There's someone
have
hiding in the
sneaked without
shadows.
buying a ticket or something.
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
Among us.
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal.
What's up, Toronto?
Meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us,
Thanks
do
for
we?
cursing us with your
They got
choo-choo, by the
collected on
way.
entry.
I got plenty of them.
I assume there's no way we can check them again.
It was great.
Unfortunately
I loved
not.
every second of it.
The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
Too bad Coolish is dead. If you were still around, we could just ask him. Thanks for your input, Traveler. That really helps move the conversation forward. Too bad he's dead.
I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Well, yeah, that
Did an
means
extra
there's someone
person
here
just
that's not supposed to be
materialize out
here.
of thin air?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Don't yell at me. I'm sensitive. All right. If I had to guess, an extra person? I mean, then that's just, I don't know who to guess if it's an extra person.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking.
Doro sleep? I can't sleep for another 3 hours. Oh, but trust me, once it hits 24 hours, bro, I'm peacing out. I'm like, bye guys.
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Ooh, reading someone's diary? Oh, saucy. That's saucy of you.
Doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine.
Don't worry, it's just a book.
Alright.
It can't hurt you.
Let's read it together.
Alright. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now, I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. She never considered the feelings of us water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. And I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's all right now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. Fantastical sets designed by the prop master. Doro just hit his ankle on his chair and that fucking hurt, but he's trying to hold it in and be a man. The many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it. Again, never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Hee hee. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there shall always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization. I don't want to read it anymore. Still don't understand her. Why those power always seem way. Sensation. Never mind. The name is never mind. Okay.
Huh. This has to be Vodianitsa's writing,
Got
surely.
it. Yuri?
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
Oh, it wasn't an accident because now you're an accomplice with me. Since it's an accident, it should be fine.
It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
No, she's just getting her
Because her
feelings
water
out.
imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
It was Tonya's fault. She was being nosy.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Maybe she's the killer. The way she said that, she's like, give me my notebook back. What the fuck? Alright. That was interesting. I feel so bad for her. I don't. She's not real. Alright, anyway, let's go here.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Okay.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation
He's got
was
those
the rumors of
Gojo
haunting
eyes.
we
I
heard
can't
about
trust
earlier.
him. At least Gojo covers him. You know what I mean? Hi, Doro. I'm a huge fan, and this is the first time I got to finally join your stream. Yo, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Or I was gonna pull on the character and I accidentally pulled on Arlecchino banner, and I got 0 pity 5 stars. And 2 hours later, I did a single pull on the new character and got 0 pity. All my luck is gone for Doro. Yeah, you're never gonna have luck like that again. You might as well just quit while you're ahead. Honestly, get out of the gacha game. I don't want to read all this, bro. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving old and follow studies. It appears to be connected to something more serious. The next station, civilization, aggression, radiation, gods, or powers, possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface is not implied. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines has been obstructed, although only partially not completely separate. Still, this has been granted opportunity. If the resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater directly. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered Over me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed and the true focus of the inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts to the ley line. There is too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old.
Doro reading like the medicine commercial reads off side effects. If you die, it's just like the whole paragraph of text. Yeah.
Specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all.
Those ghosts.
It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Kimanic, I have
Ley
not.
line
You should link
problems
me
are
though.
pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Maybe a ghost planted this as a sign. Death is near. What the f? Oh, that's crazy.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Nostradamus.
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing our situation? Is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator? I don't know.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
All right, bet. Hold on, I need to go pee.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now.
Girl, why is your most
with what you've
recent
said,
post on
so
Twitter
let's
age
go with your
restricted?
idea for now.
No, Paimon's not dead, by the way.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
The one about Senora? Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
They said it again, among us.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
Ass where?
So, in other words,
Cheeks?
all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no
Bro's
way
seen
I'm
enough.
the one who
He's
didn't have
in.
a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to
I'm
get a
so
hold
happy
of that
that'll be in the
ticket, too.
Archon video.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade
We'll
myself
cut that part
in such
out.
a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... Ooh, you.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear.
Okay.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did.
Yeah, you're right. This dude, the mercenary.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this.
Yeah, that
If
guy's
no one can verify Shram's
shady.
identity.
That was my first pick. He keeps saying, my dude, my guy,
Mr.
my
Shram,
man.
Did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Yeah.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Are you calling me my friend? We're not friends. I don't even know you.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
That's also true. He's not dressed for the weather. That's sus.
Okay.
Except Odette.
Well,
Don't look at her.
We spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
A mercenary.
I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
I caught you talking about tying rope around people, bro.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person.
I do.
But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Caught him. Caught. I have a gun.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Good God, man.
All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just a bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
What's her name then?
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
She said, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Her name is Kyle.
Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
What the hell is that noise?
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
No, actually, I don't.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked,
Abraham
the Fae
Lincoln?
and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago.
Bro, how old are you?
When Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
What the Bro is making up his own conflicts to avoid hard launching his relationship. She goes to a different school. You don't know her. What's her name? I'm from the past. What? I used to drive a jalopy and I got coffee with Abraham Lincoln. I shot him in the theater. The Civil War. I was in Nam. What? What are you talking about?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
This guy's weird.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
I have. He's not from here. Okay. According to the theater's duty log, there seems to have been an extra person at the scene. A letter Voronitsa wrote to her family, but never sent. A clue that has yet to surface. Investigation report into the alleged theater haunting. Ooh.
That seems to be the case.
Yeah, fuck that.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
So he's a living spirit.
Proves he is from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Okay. Killer who hid in the theater ahead of time, soul wandering the theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issue, yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Okay. One of the recent victims, someone who died long ago, murder? No.
All of last night.
No.
Since we discovered.
Yeah.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
I don't know.
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead?
I don't know.
Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Bro, what if he's actually just not dead and they're gaslighting him into thinking he's a ghost and he's just like, I don't know it's real anymore. Oh, my head, I don't know.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and...
Oh, never mind. He's probably dead.
Even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
What the
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Okay.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
Oh, that's why he's not dressed for the weather. Oh wait, because he gave her the coat.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
Oh, that's just like the nicest thing.
It's just...
He said.
Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead?
You died?
I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Yeah. I think.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my
People
death long ago.
die when they die. Crazy.
One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
As a friend.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Bunch of kids?
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy, that's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
She for the ocean. She for the oceans. That's a crazy sentence to say. Yeah, she for the oceans.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Hi.
Take care, my man.
My man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
I don't. I barely knew him.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fey aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fey since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fey to protect the Fey living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
W. Tsaritsa.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Okay.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Okay. Return to your room to rest for now. Alright, I'll go do that. Hope you're having a great day.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
How's the 24-hour going? Yeah. Yeah. I think I've been up like 31 hours ish. I've been up for 31 hours in total. Yes, I have to use my fingers.
I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
I guess. I don't know. It was just kind of like a last minute thing that just kind of like, oh yeah, he's a ghost. Here's his sad backstory for a couple minutes. Bye. That's how I felt. I don't know. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just saying, like, that's just how I felt about it. Like, oh, okay. Like,
knock, knock.
All right. I loved him. You did? You loved him? You loved Shrim?
Huh?
Oh.
Knock, knock.
My God. Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
It's a joke!
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Okay, come in, Miss Odette.
Thanks.
Okay.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start.
Yes.
But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me, so you kept it to yourself, right?
Yeah, that's just what I'm talking about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Okay.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
I don't trust her. Girl, why they are still keeping the Traveler's old skin in cutscenes? I wish I could tell you. I don't know.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay, what's the situation?
It's about Mitia.
Okay, what about him? You thought he was dangerous.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Now that is a twist. Now that is a twist. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't give a fuck about Shrim People being like, I feel so sad for him. I didn't. It was a last second. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's sad. Now this is a twist though. What did you say?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuzha.
Yeah. Stop with the context. You said he was dead?
Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
Wait, did you kill him?
I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Right.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in Snezhnaya. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How do you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuzha activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method, so I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
What if she is making it all up?
Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
What if he wasn't a ghost? I'm telling you, what if we gaslit poor old Schramm? Bro is living and breathing, and we gaslit him so much to thinking he had an existential crisis, and he started having thoughts that weren't even his. He just started making shit up. I was dating a mermaid. It was crazy. And he just walked out. He was, bro. I know it's a bit, bro. It's whatever. It's a bit.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate.
Another dead person.
I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
Right.
So, what do you think we should do?
I don't know, dude. Kill him?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
400 years ago.
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me, chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
But remember, he was getting his information wrong, wasn't he?
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Okay.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
6, 7.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Maybe not yet.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Hey, ha 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 ha. Who brought this zombie in? What's up, man? How are you? How you feeling? Dead or alive?
Where do I line up?
Outside the door, bro.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Interesting. Very interesting chat. Outside, the snowstorm continues to rage, and before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I think.
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die?
No, why would they?
I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't
He's not alive.
I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
Hey guys, I just realized something. Where is Alosha? Literally right here.
Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
What is it?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
Right as I read someone say, I mean, he's pretty quiet more than usual, and then he literally started talking.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Just said, hold on a second.
All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
There's only one victim last night instead of two. Perhaps that was because Valery sacrificed himself to save someone else. No.
Can a death at night even be defended against? But Mr. Shram was
Valery died twice in a single night. No, it's option 4. I knew it.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Oh. So there was only one death that night because there's only one person left that is dead in our party.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Yeah.
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
You! Wait, you! Over here, you!
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
Right.
If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility. Maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
You're dead!
I'm the dead person?
Yeah.
Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable.
Not my huzz.
Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Yes, I can. You!
You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Oh!
You little brat!
Damn! He said, shut the fuck up, old man!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Yeah.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
That's what I was gonna say. You wouldn't be aware of it.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
I think it's weird that they're having this full-on discussion next to a dead body. Like, wouldn't you move away or put him away? Bro's just... And they're all just like, haha, yeah, oh, yeah, aha. Like, I don't know, I'd be like a little freaked out. I'd be like, how do we not stand here? He wants to participate. Ooh, and just grab his like dead hands. Ooh, look at me.
All right.
There he is.
It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Okay.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Okay.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No.
Common in gacha
Hold on.
games.
I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
It does, I guess.
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
Okay.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitia's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
Bro's kind of happy. Yeah,
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an
Gamble?
attempt to obtain
Gotcha.
the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling.
Okay.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay, bye. As night falls, the theater is filled with a heavy silence.
Poor Mr. Mitia. I didn't even get to see him.
Why'd the
one
scarf
last
wave
time.
too? Because he's gonna miss us. He was being polite. He was like, bye, you know?
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes.
Hmm.
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing?
They kind of are.
Not just in here, I mean.
Oh.
In the outside world, too.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
Yo, I never thought about that, but now I will. Thanks. New fear unlocked.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Yeah, that'll last 2 days.
Without regrets.
Regrets.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
Well, yeah, no shit.
That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me.
Well, I don't know. The Genshin community hates her.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
She'd repeat everything.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Oh, what the hell?
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Is this the longest time they've been apart, by the way?
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodianitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
Sorry, you're not boring me. I am just very sleepy.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do...
Very pretty.
never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
It's kind of like a requiem, a call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early.
RE9 mentioned?
I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I...
Of course! Anything for my #1 fan.
I do have a VOD channel, yeah. I'm probably gonna upload this quest playthrough there, and not on my main channel. I just feel like my reaction has not been the best this entire time because I'm just like so sleepy. So I'm like,
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia Needs Us sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
top tier reaction for someone who is awake. That is true, I guess. What the hell?
It's so dark in here.
What the hell?
And I feel kind of dizzy. Huh? What was that noise?
Ew. Ew. Oh, shit, what the fuck? Who's got our shit rocked?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh shit, she just healed her.
I'm alive? What just happened?
Damn, did you just die?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Okay.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did she really just kill me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you.
Oh, shit.
Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Genshin Impact ends.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it and Night Prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
Huh?
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back,
279, thanks for hanging out with
us.
us. Have a great night. Appreciate you.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Oh, fuck. Oh! Leave me alone! She's walking toward me menacingly. All right, we're good. Oh my god.
The next switch is over there.
Get away from me. I don't like that. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. I don't like this. Oh shit. Oh, that was convenient. That's it.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Oh shit, you can't get me here.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
All right, I got this. Hold on. Stop. Got it.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Walk.
Traveler!
I died again.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Damn, bro, you just died twice. Jesus Christ. He's like, I fucking hate this. Why do I keep dying?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Really?
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up.
The fuck does that mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
All right, let's get out of here. Yo, it's low-key terrifying. She'll be fine.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seemed to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Voidenitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Voidenitsa dead.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect.
Bro, it's probably Alosha or whatever, because weirdly enough, they barely ever point to him, so that kind of makes it sus that the story is not bringing him into any conflict whatsoever. Probably has something to do with Renova or some shit. I don't know.
And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
Oh, never
Yet
mind.
you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to...
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge.
Me. I will.
First, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I got you.
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in Snezhnaya. While he works at the...
Oh, okay.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister wasn't but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
Ajax?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh. Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it, and
let me guess. She died.
So long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then You'd already...
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Damn, why are you so harsh about it? Your name isn't probably even Tonya, is it? Didn't even strike you as odd over the last few days? What is your real name? Damn, bro, calm down.
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
Uh-huh.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. No. It seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
How did you die, Chuganov?
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too.
You were?
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago.
I can tell.
I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me.
Damn.
One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Delulu.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, No one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodoyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead.
Yeah, you can't really save her.
I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Damn.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end.
Oh, sevens, Tonya.
Trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Pitashka. Do widzenia, Pitashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
Yeah. Oh, where he going?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
No. I'm dead.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
I'm gonna rip your nails off.
Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Ooh-wee! Don't threaten me with a good time.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
This is the heat death of the universe?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
That's what someone who's being controlled by Renova would say.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Who the fuck is knocking?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
I brought blankets.
There it is again.
Yeah, let him in,
But
man.
I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Probably.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
Uber Eats. Your Burger King
If
is
the last
here.
few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment. It could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Let's go see who's at the door. Bro's alive. Oh shit.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Yeah, I'm feeling good, bro.
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means...
They were dead.
Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
The siren song.
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Oh, brought you back. Singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
We're in a different dimensions.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
What is Mitya trying to tell us? Everyone in the theater has been dead all along.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
We're all dead.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Damn, this is the afterlife? A theater?
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"?
Yeah.
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case,
we help them move
deaths
on.
we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Yeah, technically.
Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died.
Exactly.
It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember.
Oh, why'd you bring it up then?
And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Sick.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand.
No.
Looks like it's already dried.
Grandpa's fighting his inner sleep demons? Dude, I really am. I'm like...
What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, Do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Probably.
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Yeah.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely... No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us. Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone.
Yes, I can, because I had 4 people at different times early in my stream say, oh, Renova took over Alosha's body and is hiding in plain sight. Oh, Doro, they're all dead, by the way. And that's what pisses me off about fucking doing these quests on stream. Because I just got dumb motherfuckers that just come in and then just spoil it. Hence why my reaction to this entire quest has just been deadpan, because I already knew. And before people say you should have it in emote only, people were saying this shit even when I wasn't doing the quest. When I was building.
What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
You're wasting my time.
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
True.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
But also, besides the spoilers that I was getting in chat, I mean, it was kind of obvious. Like, it was not well hidden. I mean, you could just tell that Alosha was not being used whatsoever in a lot of the conflicts and the dialogue, which makes you then suspect, like, okay, he's fucking quiet. And then, yeah, people are dying. Like, I just had the thought, oh, maybe everyone's, like, probably everyone's dead. And then, yeah, when it said death is near, I was like, Renova's near. Death Shade is near.
Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
Yeah, exactly. Like when I was doing that NTE event in LA. Exactly what Julia was doing. Subtly guiding people. It's an easy tell. It's not that well hidden.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
Yeah, no shit. This whole quest, he's been out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
That one.
That's right. This was the moment, right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down. When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear.
Also, Audi, that was another thing. That was another thing. Genshin self-spoils it. Like, they showed Renova in the patch trailer. So we knew she was gonna be part of it in some way, which then makes it more obvious. Like, I get it. You need to build up hype around your patch and stuff, but like, that's such a big thing. And if you're trying to keep if it's supposed to be a mystery, not really doing a good job. You know what I mean? Yeah, unless there's something crazier that's about to happen that I fucking don't know about. Like the Torre resurrects from the dead, like, yeah. Where's the big booty blonde girl named Autumn? I hear she's a fan. Like, unless that happens, I mean, I'm not gonna be surprised.
Alosha, you are the only person
And they're willing
who
to
walked
spoil
into the
Renova appearing in these
snowstorm
acts.
and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
And he like,
The one who
he
came
like
back
slicks his hair back.
was the Grim Reaper.
I don't know why he's doing Mongolian chats all of a sudden.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Worst kept secret.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Renova.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed
Is he a
my
femboy now?
presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Nintendo Switch. Ooh! Whoa! Holy shit!
What are you doing?
That's crazy.
That takes care of today's two.
That's fucking wild that she can just be like, dead. Whoa. Now, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
That was insane. Holy.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No.
Murder?
Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Because I'm quirky like that. I don't know.
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
Really? People pray to you for that? What the fuck?
But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue.
Boy.
By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Damn. What an ego.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar.
Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I trapped a group of in theater to make it easier to meet my quota on time.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume?
Yes!
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
Oh shit.
Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya's sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you.
Yeah, tell me the mind of a god, how complex and otherworldly your thought process is as to why you did that. Please, explain to a mortal.
This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Okay, that wasn't anything special. Anyone can understand that.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
But she just wanted free entertainment and a little bit of LARPing and roleplay. Okay.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
Yeah, we had that conversation earlier, actually.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form.
Yeah, that shit was scary.
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death.
It was just a
mortal
Netflix special
play out
series
on
she
the
wanted to
stage.
watch. She was like, ooh, true crime.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
I must do math. Yo, this is some Persona 3 tower, the Dark Tower, whatever the fuck they call it.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Yeah.
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yeah. Day 1. Which one was Demoff? This guy? No, that's Coolish. Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Sorry. The first day was this one.
No. Let me go over.
Wait, hold on. What? Who? I'm sleep deprived. Stop. Day 1. It was these two, wasn't it, on day 1? Or do you mean like who was? Wait, who was already deceased? Don't do this to me, bro.
No.
What?
Let me go over this again.
Am I being an idiot? Wait, what do you mean? What? Who am I supposed to select? Oh. Yeah, okay, technically, yeah, okay, yeah, technically,
after
Alosha got...
Demoff to investigate.
Yes, okay, that makes sense, yeah, okay. Then day 2, it was 2 people, and then it was these 2 people over here.
Everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all.
I'm
No
sleep
one could have
deprived!
expected there would be victims the very next morning.
Leave me alone! I'm sleep deprived!
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night.
Yeah.
At the time, we thought... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yes, it was her?
then it was him.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik.
Yeah.
Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Choose two characters that
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Yeah, we're just recapping everything now. Shram.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the
Day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. Vodianitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. As it happened, Patashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child sister Tonya turned out to be another of the theater's deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part. No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
It was already clear. I didn't have to do all that. I knew all.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodianitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Is that because I'm not from this world and I'm a descender, and so I'm not written into the ley lines memories and histories of being here, and that's why I won't accept my soul? Is that why that is? I don't know. I'm just kind of speaking out my ass right now.
For a descender like you,
who
is not bound by Tevat's rules.
Oh yeah. See,
Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means.
Oh shit.
Such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Girl, you're gonna have to break me in two. You haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
Oh, you're above them?
For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
She just thinks she's so high and mighty.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Bitch.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Doggy! Oh! They're not real. They're not real. Damn. Tornadoed that one. Hey, yo, he's holding his own against another.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Yo, damn, I want him to be playable. Oh, media? Ooh. Oh, oh, god damn. He just pulled a fine on, if you know, you know. He was able to cut a god. Sauron, give me the ring, Frodo. Would you look at that, everyone? Everyone's okay. Everyone was okay in the end.
How are you holding up, Odette?
Not dead.
What happened to me?
You don't want to know.
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Maybe it's best if she does. I don't think she needs to remember. Do you remember?
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't play stupid with me, Gojo.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Okay, just bring your voice down a little bit, okay, brother? We don't need to be fucking yelling that out.
Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Good, let them. They don't need to remember that shit.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Maybe because he fought alongside you against Renova, dude. I don't fucking know. Maybe because he's got the fucking eye of Renova tattooed and printed on his palm.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
Oh shit, does he see it?
You don't?
Oh fuck.
Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Oh, that's gonna come back.
An unsettling thought.
Oh, that's gonna come back in the story, I hope.
I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
I guess.
What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Okay, now you know too much about me. I have a gun.
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly.
Yeah, Genshin's lore is very convoluted. Are you ready?
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
Bro's just yelling this out.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Yes, you were.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Maybe she was trying to stop you from doing that, because maybe something that you're trying to research for the project is going to affect her or something bigger that she cares about. So she tried stopping you from doing that.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Okay.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Okay, what about it?
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other.
Okay.
Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
I don't know you. Stranger danger! I don't know you. I don't tell him.
By the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
We're long-lost husbands.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea. Everyone gathers on stage once again. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, and if accessing memories in a distant dream, everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other, until finally today's show draws to a close.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory.
Yeah.
I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Yeah.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes?
Yeah.
I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
But I want to go check on Paimon first.
Agreed. Let's check in on her first.
And let me guess, when I go
The whole reason
there,
for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going
is
on with her
Renova
health.
gonna attack Paimon? Excusez-moi. I must go see Paimon.
I'm finally back, even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Okay.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
I am the danger.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Who? What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Oh.
He's the director of the Fatui.
I know who
His
he is.
authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
Yeah, I get it.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
Huh?
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester,
Oh, now it's
has
getting
been
juicy.
overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the
So
Fatui
Paimon
has
is
heard
important
about
to
it
the
by
Jester.
now.
We already knew that, but to what regard?
I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Damn, get out of her face. Then take me there.
Okay, let's go.
Then take me there. Damn, Bravo, when was the last time you brushed your teeth, bro? Sorry, I've been dead for a few minutes.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
Okay.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
And I've got my gun with me.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuzha. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands.
Okay.
There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's
no time to hesitate. Let's go do it. Let's go save Paimon from the Jester. Get out of my way, Bubba. I'm coming through.
Hey, who are you? This
Your worst
part of the
nightmare,
Armory
bitch.
Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
no questions, please. We're short on time.
Dead. I just executed all of them.
Right now.
I'll make
right
short
here.
work of
Emerge. Crystalline Adagio.
Fighting frog!
Ish. Move out of my way! I'm here for Paimon. These robots better not turn on.
The footsteps of the
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Let's do this.
Right now, together.
I can feel
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
And cake!
Shatters.
That was easy. We just John Wick that shit. Holy. We were like, yeah. Paimon. Paimon. Sorry, I murdered you guys real quick.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Go here. Don't f with Paimon, because Traveler's scary when they want to. Yeah, when they want to be.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The
I
deeper
wonder
it's
if we're
hidden, the
gonna
better
learn
is
some really
standard Fatui
deep lore
logic.
with Paimon and the Jester. That's a big ass door. This looks like a scene from Dune.
The Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Looks like we're in for a tough
Intruders! Stay alert!
Witness the snow swan's grace. Go.
Cryostorm!
Easy work. Give me that. Whoa.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
What?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Right here. Emerge. Together.
Bink, bunk.
Wheel of life.
No one interferes with the Jester's work.
I do. Good, get out of my way. Give me back my Paimon! She's my best friend! Oh god, a cabbage. There we go here. He's angry. Whoa, this goes deep, bro. What the hell?
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
That's a
Let's deal with
laser.
these before we move on.
Hey.
Right now. Right here. Let's begin.
Shoot me. Oh, it's hitting me. Go, go, go. I thought I was going to be able to dodge that.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Crystalline Adagio.
All right, there we go. Hey, you asked for it. I thought the pillar was going to block it for me. Somehow the bullets went around it. I don't know. Something to do with gravity or something. Okay. Damn, bro. More cabbages.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Yeah. We're just passing by.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't.
Damn, they didn't know that? Bro, fire them. What the hell?
Support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Bro, like a nuclear bomb or some shit. The fuck? Okay. Don't worry about me. I'm just moseying along. Yes, I belong here. Don't you worry. This chest, I need to investigate it real quick. Oh, yeah. Yes, it has everything it's supposed to have. I'll just take this, though.
Whoa.
This is some Final Fantasy VII shit right here.
Never seen you around here before.
Hey, why'd you have to say it like that, bro? He said, I've never seen you around here before. This is literally where Sephiroth was born. Look at that. This is straight out of Final Fantasy VII.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Maybe, okay, I don't know. The power of the prism. Whoa.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear.
Whoa.
Albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite
What
old,
if
though.
Traveler is the
don't think it happened
Jester,
in the recent
but
past.
like future Traveler? You know. No, that's probably not it. That wouldn't make any sense.
What's going on here?
But what
happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
I'm literally sprinting as fast as I can. I have a feeling something crazy is about to happen. Like, holy shit, crazy.
We're almost there.
We're gonna go in there,
The
and
Armory
Paimon's gonna be
Palace is just up
mutated,
ahead.
and she's gonna be like
Paimon,
fucking like
please be
a
okay.
lizard and just like buff.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Opening box of the Death
Hungry. And they're like, Paimon, eat friend.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death.
Uh-oh.
No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette.
Oh yeah, we dead again.
Is this the afterlife again?
Hell yeah.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what
We
just
gotta
woke me
snap
up?
back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. All right, we got the core Ignis. Keeps us safe. Ew. Gross. Hey, that's not fair. I need those. I'm not like Vesna. I can't fly. Oops, did I say that? I saw that leak, bro. That was crazy. Anyway, who said that? Oh. Oh. Oh, haha. It's like puzzles. Wowing. Oh. Very trippy. Did I live?
Odette? Odette!
Oh no,
signs of
Odette
life.
is dead.
But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long, right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon, but I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Sorry, I gotta leave your dead body behind, but I'll be back, maybe.
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by Paimon! Paimon!
What the hell?
No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Okay. This part of the quest is really cool.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in?
Oh, he's dead.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Beep bop boop. Show me where Paimon is. Paimon!
Paimon really is here.
Oh, brother, you can fit between those bars. You can literally fit between those bars. Look at, you can literally just walk through. Okay. Okay. Ether, think skinny thoughts. I knew I shouldn't have had that burrito today for lunch. There is no response. Hello? Oh. Uh-oh. What an entrance. Dear Jesus Christ, Almighty Heaven, Jesus, please make it playable. Oh my God, beautiful.
You don't learn, do you?
Nova.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
She'll never be playable, unfortunately.
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time. But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
No.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah. Explain it to me, though.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Oh,
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
God damn, he's fast as hell. No way. Oh, that was Aura. Yo.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
You went.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
He's going Super Saiyan!
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh, shit. I mean, he tried, bro. cried earlier. This is my new favorite scene in all of Genshin Impact. Hey, he scratched you a little bit. Again.
Huh?
Oh shit. I'm gonna need to rewatch that.
I missed you, Paimon.
I'm gonna let them have their moment for a second. Dude, I need to munch on that for a second. Holy shit. That was absolutely incredible. That, when she's like, that thing is coming with me, and then she's just like, bam. And then, oh my God, bro. Hero just like, boosh. Holy shit. The aura that motherfucker exuded from his body. I'm awake. I have been up for 34 hours. I've been sleepy. That shit woke me up. Wow. Bro was just like, ruler of death. That was incredible. But then like you just see Ether powering up. He's just like, who the f is gonna be the next time? He's like, shut the f up, bitch. And the one part when he switches to Electro, I don't know if you saw that. We gotta go frame by frame on this dude. But he's like flipping his sword and he's like flipping it behind his back and shit. That was clean. Oh, that was clean. I need to rewatch that cutscene because that was awesome. Just seeing him go, like he just put it all in. He was just like, that's it. Oh my God, that was so fucking cool. And then he scratched her and she got pissed. She was like, you motherfucker, you dare touch me? Like, he actually got like a scratch on me. Granted, she did get distracted, but still, he was able to land a shot. Oh my God, that was just, that was amazing. That was amazing.
What are you talking about? We haven't even
And then the lore drop, she was like, that thing's been created by Celestia, but doesn't have any of its powers or whatever. We have a lot to chew on.
It was different this time.
And why does the Jester want something to do with her? Like, oh, there's so many questions I have now.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing.
You know, this is a very well-furnished prison cell. I wonder if he brought her here for safety. Like maybe he knew the ruler of death, right, would come after her or something. So like maybe he brought her to the safest place he thought he could put her, keep her safe. I don't know. I have so many questions now. He's feeling maternal against Paimon.
The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
Dude, he looks like he'd be Ayato's dad or some shit with that drip.
Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why, though? Why? Why? Oh, please tell me why.
But why would a big shot like you care about what
Good
happens
questions,
to
Paimon. Good questions, good questions, good questions. Batter up.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
I'm about to pull my hair out. What's left of it? What's left of my hair? I'm about to pull it out. I'm about to just rip this. What do you mean, in the distant past? There's so many. I have so many questions now. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
She a baddie, but also, she's strong.
As for the bad news...
Me as a scientist.
I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice.
Mistelton?
Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Yo, I like it. Pedal to the metal, full gas, full throttle. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I thought the Archon quest was gonna end at the theater, and I was like, I was ready to kind of be like, this was kind of an ass quest. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of ready to try to be nice about it, but also just be like, that's it? This is what you guys are fucking calling peak now? Hello? No, I was wrong. Now I see why you guys were hyping it up. This shit got crazy in the end.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
No, don't kill her, please. Have you seen her? I could change her. I could change her. I can fix her. Don't. Let me try.
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us.
No.
Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
Ah, man, really? Is there really no other option? Let me try. I could, let me try.
After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Oh, what is it?
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
What?
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Yo, I could be your lapdog. Sorry? What did Drake do?
So, any ideas,
grown man. I'm a
research,
grown man,
or
by the way.
experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse.
Right.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Technically, yes, chat. We have hit the 24 hours on stream. The timer is still not at 24 because I started it a little bit late. But stream has been going on for 24 hours and 12 minutes. And I've been up for 34 hours. Let me finish this.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
Oh, dude, I'm hungry. I want to order some food, eat it, and then I'm gonna sleep until midday tomorrow, and then I'm gonna get up and work.
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Oh shit, okay.
What a violent method.
You're trying to make self-driving cars? Death upon you.
Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace.
Audie, what do
that
you
day.
want to eat for dinner?
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
That's true.
That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
That shit don't scare me. Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm a grown man. What is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm a grown man. That was cringe.
We'll see. But one thing's for
Cringe
sure.
44.
She definitely
She's not
can't
real.
just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
I hate that your scarf moves like that, bro.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
Oh, that's true.
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Yeah, the writers had to write that in. Otherwise, she'd be way too powerful.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly
principles, baby.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Didn't we know this?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles.
Yeah.
But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Yeah, bro.
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya
Oh, it's almost there, chat. It's almost here. It's almost here. It's almost here. I mean, we're technically already at 24 hours. Yo, what's up, John? How are you? Yeah, we knew, but the Traveler didn't know properly. So this is his first time getting it confirmed for him. Yeah.
In that case...
That's true.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over
I'd
the
like
data.
to play the new Snezhnaya update on my PlayStation 5.
Granted. Get some rest.
Man of culture.
Get the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
We did it! It's 24 hours! Woo! Bing, ling, 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 ling. Woo! I did it! I did it. Hold on, we gotta talk to Jester and get more information. Yo, bro, how do you know Paimon? Are you me from the future / past? Days of Future Past? Are you Wolverine? No.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Dude, what the fuck do you think I'm about to ask? Is there anything you wish to know? No, nothing. Yeah, I got a ton, actually. My first one, your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember.
I didn't ask you, Paimon. I'm asking the jester.
You gotta believe Paimon.
Shh. I know you talk a lot. Let him talk.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
My dick fell off. It's on the floor, just rolling. It's gone. My titties are melting. This is insane. Maybe that was not the metaphor to use. I'm just trying to say this is crazy. People are like, what? I don't know. I'm sleep deprived. This is crazy. Anyway.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
I mean, we kind of figured and knew that, but this is confirmation. Creation of Celestia.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Right.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
Are you hearing what we're hearing? What the fuck?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Okay, you could have left that part out.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
You were there? What the? I tried regifting her. That's crazy. It's like, come down, gifts of Celestia. What the fuck is this thing? Hey, Vinster, I got you something, buddy. You like it? No? Okay. Yeah, this is just a joke. I didn't get you this, dude. I know your birthday is in a week. I was just trying to get you an early birthday. This is a joke. Yeah, I would never get you that. Anyway, I gotta figure this shit out. Oh, fuck, what do I do with you?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old? No, don't say that. You get some weirdos now.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift?
Being given away as a gift? None of it. Wow.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
I thought he was legit gonna say, unfortunately, you were stupid as fuck. Technically, he is saying that because he's saying you were a newborn infant. So he technically says, unfortunately, You were dumb as a box of rocks.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Oh man, so you burdened them too? I'm joking. No surprise the Venster King wasn't exactly taken by your Don't say that, bro. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar. Boom, down.
Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Hmm.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
He said, oh, actually, I forgot it that you existed. I tried throwing you in a dumpster.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity, and thus are worthy of protection.
This thing is the only sane thing? There's no thought behind those eyes right now.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets.
He didn't give a single fuck about her. Actually, hell no. I abandoned you, and you were a stupid ass baby. I tried finding the nearest dumpster to throw you in, but guess what? Couldn't find one fast enough. So I just kind of passed you along to my friend as a gift. That's crazy.
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Oh, of course I am. No, I'm joking. You're still Paimon to me, Paimon. As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good. No, the first one.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
I know, I'm standing right next to you. That was some insane lore. That was literally some insane fucking lore that we just got. Insane lore. Holy shit. Wow. I guess this one.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Mistleton sounds like a missile that weighs a ton. Mistleton. Tons of missiles to shoot towards Celestia.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
Okay.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Yes.
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially if you guys sent so many people to Nagrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles.
We're gonna nuke them, Oppenheimer style.
The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator
Fortunate sun starts
futile
blasting.
endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kulagi Experimental Design Bureau, Project Snezhnaya, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together.
Yeah.
And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
I mean, bro stood his ground. About the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Delighted, you say?
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
So there are friends.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
Oh, please give us the answer.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
Of course we have to ask her.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger! Ugh, never mind.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Intervat today. Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Oh.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
He's like, we gotta take it in our own hands.
Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
He looks like a Tekken character, and I love that shit. Like his beard and his like hair going back, bro. Looks awesome.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
Whoa.
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
And then Genshin Impact 2. That shit ain't gonna happen.
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, In this nation, to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Thank you for telling me so much.
Yeah.
I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
Yeah, I am too.
I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Hey, I appreciate it. 07's in chat.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Oh, so we're friends?
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
Nah.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you? Oh, thank you! Oh, gee!
All right.
Paimon doesn't even know what to say!
Too much!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Why, though? Why, though?
Certainly you may.
Whoa! For real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow.
She's a sleeper agent.
No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
There you go. That's right there. That thing. Whoa. Kind of reminds me of Neon Genesis Evangelion. With the trident thing. Whoa, God-killing weapon. Okay.
Paimon? You're okay.
He's alright, man.
Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Whoa.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
Yo.
What are you doing here?
This is gonna be crazy.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me.
Uh-huh.
Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Did I do it?
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
Destroy it all.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Oh, shit.
Am I hearing you right?
Yeah?
Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Oh.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them.
How is bro still awake? I don't know.
Lelik will be suspended for a period
I'm
of
running
time.
on pure adrenaline.
Depending on their
and
future
vibes.
performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuzha's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Why does she look like that? She looks like she's seeing past traumatic experiences right now. Freaky eyes over
Looks
here.
like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
She probably is. Oh, yeah.
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I
Oh,
understand
wait, what?
everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, bro. We're going here as Odette.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
I don't.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korolyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Wow.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone.
She doesn't want to get rid of that. Those memories.
Again.
Wow. Oh my god, bro.
It's nice
Cinema
to
after
finally
cinema
know where
after
Paimon
cinema.
came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And
Yeah.
like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
Oh god, now she's not. Now she's gonna be super bossy.
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Damn, fat shaming her is crazy.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing.
Who calls you
Paimon
that?
originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey, look at these two dolls. Which do you like better? All right, boss, we'll take both.
We'll take
Paimon
both.
will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh?
Do you not know how that works?
How many layers does this thing have?
A lot.
And what are you laughing at? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
That is not the same girl.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
That's funny.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait. You mean you didn't even tell Tony I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
Oh.
How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
True.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look at—
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think?
It was
You
a
were one of the first
sleeper. It
people to
wasn't
see it,
that
you know?
great of a show.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? Hey, look!
Is this Saritsa bag? Yup. Oh, the maid. The one on the left. Holy moly. What a finish to that quest. Oh my god, I need more. I need more. Holy shit. I have been up for, I don't even know how long at this point. I don't care. Oh my. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Like I said, the whole theater thing, I was like, this is what you guys are calling peak? Like, this is all right. Like, it's not the buzz. Like, whatever. I kind of saw this coming. But then, as every gacha story, it's like, yeah. Woo! Like, holy shit, dude. The lore we got in the end. Oh my god. The revelations, the cutscenes, the nice conclusions for certain things, and then the Tsaritsa coming back. Oh my god, the way the music, how that's swirling up, and then like the Fatouche like, whoosh, and like she sat down. Oh, the aura! It was great. It was great. And yeah, Paimon's ties to Celestia. That's crazy. Holy shit! Yeah, there's really no words to describe it other than holy shit. Amazing. That Archon quest. Snezhnaya is off to a fucking strong start. That quest was awesome. The world is awesome. I want to explore more. I'll be back next week to, you know, stream until we 100% it. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. I can't wait for the next Archon quest.